Alright, gonna begin. What's up, everyone? This is gonna be more Trails of the Sky first chapter. Where last time, we went through Zeiss proper, and we kind of went... We went through the first 2 days of Zeiss. We're gonna count the... like, the short first day, and then the second day being all the side stuff. Or actually, no, we did the second day. We did the first, like, the first real day of Zeiss yesterday. Like, we did have the first night with the whole Black Orban shutdown thing that happened. And then the second night being the hot spring moment. And now we're in the next day. We're now in the third day. Or second day if you don't want to count the... If you don't want to count the day the Black Orban turned off the lights in the city. Where now we are where we have Estelle, Joshua, and Agate. And Tita is just... There is a portrait in the corner because Agate is just not allowing Tita to come with us because her father has been... Well, not father, grandfather, Professor Russell, has been kidnapped by the Men in Black. And we're at the Crimson Tower to save Professor Russell, and Agate does not want Tita to be there because it's way too dangerous for her. So we're gonna be going up the Crimson Tower now. This is the fourth and last of the towers. We're gonna start off with the big bird, it seems. Yeah, we don't. So yeah, we essentially don't have. We essentially only have Agate and Agate with us. No Agate and Tita, and we don't have. We're not gonna have Chloe for the battle against those dang Men in Black. So I'm expecting this to be a much more difficult fight. But we're gonna try and get through it somehow. You worked to water arts, but I don't have any water arts that I could use on you. So I guess my next best thing is White Gamma. We got a whole tower to climb up first. Okay, you have a whole circle. And Agate's standing right in it. Oh, that's the all-hitting move. But somehow we all dodged it. Okay, Agate needs to stay out of its circle when it does this. Now I wonder if I'm gonna get unbalanced so I can get a full burst. Now, 10. This doesn't want to give me the unbalance. I mean, I could overdrive to get it, but we just got the unbalance right here and now. Okay, this will probably kill the bird. Well, it still can break 10,000 damage now with the weakness, so that's good. It seems that the strong enemy here was level 33. I wonder if there'll be anything stronger. Then it's probably the monster chest. Which, if we have to go by the previous 3 towers, it's going to be just the same type of enemy again. Alright, we got these guys here. Okay, well, I'll just Titanic Roar, because the palms aren't really that strong. Yeah, we just like literally wipe them with just like that. Oh yeah, we're also getting monster ingredients. I'll do that stuff after the whole Cornelia Tower, and after we do the whole story here in Cornelia Tower. Oh, Zero Art's turn, sure. Yo! Okay, it's bonus for side attack. Okay, you're doing the circle again, so let's stand outside of it. Oh, it's getting a... Okay, it's getting a crit turn. I'll just break an edge. Okay, it's sealed now, so... Because we put on Seal Blade... I put Seal Blade in Agates last time. So it's gonna be unable to attack sometimes. Oh, it's still dead. It is just straight up dead. Okay, that's an attack 3. Okay, we're getting like about like 800 experience or so. But we still need more for that level up. And we can't go that way, so we have to go back down the stairs and take a different path. We could go the middle, but I'll take the right side. Let's see, this... Okay, that bridge is broken. And then... monster chest here, it looks like. Yeah, it's just now we have fiery versions of these guys. I guess I'll do Aqua Bleed. And then... It's a good thing with that is that we're gonna get is a line AoE, so I can compete more than one. And then I'll have Joshua do withdraw these two. Okay, they are level 33. Yeah, comment on you. Alright, I cannot allow that. I'll do Black Fang. Okay, Agate needs to... Okay, well I'm gonna overdrive Agate. And then do a... Can't go Chaos Brand them. I guess I'll do... Flame Smash? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some... I'll do Pummel on these... I'll do Pummel on the, on these three here. Yeah, just so I can get the full burst. You missed. Oh, now they're just gonna call for palms everywhere. I mean, palms are not really that bad. Oh yeah, oh wow, the stun. And you missed the EP absorb. Okay, now Joshua, you're gonna do... Why can't it be too long? I prefer you just flicker. Although Agate needs to get away because those enemies explode. I think I'll do a final break after this flame smash. Yeah. Oh, it's still hit everybody. Nice. I'll be able to wipe everyone out with this one attack. Yep, full burst. Yep, all three of them are dead. And we got almost 4,000 experience for that. Hard break. Oh snap, we got a Cell, a new craft for a Cell, and a new weapon for Agates. I wonder if I could upgrade that at the Slice factory. Let's take a look at Estelle's new crafts. So, Heartbreak is a single target attack, 30% chance of seal, does speed down, and also has high stun rate. Like does a lot of stun. It no longer impedes, I noticed, because in the original game it impeded and it was an AoE. But now it's a single target, and it just contributes, it just does a big stun. So, I guess probably a bit of a nerf from the original game. But, I guess it's still kind of useful. But if I wanted to stun enemies, I would rather use Garage than Heartbreak. So, I don't really, I feel like the point of it is kind of lost. But well, I'll take something over nothing. Okay, so looks like so we cannot go left or right, so we have to go down the middle. And there are a couple pathways. I think I'll go this way. That's... yeah, all that's closed off. All that's just broken off. Okay, this will... okay, these... this way will connect, though. I think that bridge is broken over there. Yeah, it is, but I'll still break these boxes. And I guess I'll fight the bird. Okay, now Estelle do blue attacks. And thankfully this will hit before the bird can unstun. Agate needs to get his CP back. I guess I'll do morale. Get CP regen going. Darn it, still got all cancelled. I mean, at least fortunately... unfortunately no one else was. Yeah, morale again. Still needs to get back the CP region that she lost. And 3 blue impacts. Okay, so... okay, they'll get like 500 experience now. Black coats. Crimson Knight costume. Yeah. Now we got Estelle's Crimson Knight outfit from the play. Honestly, I might just keep this as a... I might just keep this on for the time being. I'll take it off. I'll take it off on the way out, but... like we're about to fight the boss, but... this is something that I wanted to have in the remake. I'm so glad it's here. Still uses the sword, uses the staff, but... you know, that... it wouldn't really be right if Estelle changed to a sword in combat. We got another monster chest. Maybe Chloe will have her Azure Knight outfit as an option. Alright, so we're gonna do blue impact on these two. Okay, well, no, you just moved out of the way first. Fireball doesn't really hit that bad. I think it's delay. Well, I guess I'll impede with Trick Edge. They're all way too spread out, unfortunately. Agate and Joshua both having Safeguard. That's really gonna help. Okay, can I? No, I cannot. I guess I'll do it on this guy because he won't be able to get the turn in time. Oh yeah, okay, they can be muted, actually. Although they resist mutes. Yeah, but we got lucky though. I'll just flicker on these two. Full burst. I want to get the, yeah, I want the 3 enemies on this side of the battlefield. And then I'll have a Cell move over here. I guess Joshua Black Fang. And then... Okay, well, they're gonna move. I'm just gonna do this. Let me do a pummel on these, on them. They still just got 200 CP. Oh, if Agate's really close to one of them. Oh god. Yeah, Agate got hit by that one. Yeah, sorry buddy. Heal yourself with this. At least he didn't die though. We can just keep calling for backup over and over. Okay, I don't want to final break until Josh was away from there. And then... yeah, I'll wait for Estelle to be away from it, then I'll probably do Agate's final break. Okay, let's have Estelle stand over here, and then Agate's final break. I should have killed a third of those red enemies. Probably all the palms as well. Oh no, that one's still alive. Oh snap, well you're not gonna live for that much longer though. Yeah, you're basically dead. Level 35, beatdown. Red sphere. Okay, well, I need to definitely heal. Let me check Agate. Let me check that craft. So to circle large delay in defense down. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think beatdown was an S craft he had in the original Sky, but it's now been changed to a regular craft. So I guess even this game is gonna do something like that. Alright, so now we need to go back up the stairs and keep going back up the stairs. Yeah, now I have to go down. I have to go through the middle section. Yeah, because the end of Cornelia Tower is right there. But we got some chests here. Also, did I Oh, it doesn't tell me what I got. I don't know if I got a new weapon or anything for anybody. Oh no, I got Red Sphere, that's what it was, yeah, that's right, Red Sphere. But I'm fine with what I have right now. Oh, that's a recipe. A 1600 HP revive. I feel like I wonder if I should get that. If I should make that. Alright, I'm gonna switch off the costume. Can I make the Infernal Fried Eggs? I can. Only one though. Oh, Josh will make it. And it's a meal. Not sure. Yes. I mean, there's really little point in using these meals because when you're outside of combat, you can just go to an orbit station. Well, I mean, I guess maybe to restore CP, but I mean, you know what? Sure, I guess we'll use it. We can get our CP back this way. What else? I think I'll leave it. Like, I think this is fine. Because now we're at the top of the tower, and this is going to be quite a fight coming up. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this. But I'm equipped as best I can. So all we can do now is just hope for the best. Okay, the longer loading time was like keeping me in suspense. Alright, so there's the... Yep, so there are the three. We're gonna have to fight all of them. Yep, we got two claw guys, of course. Probably Gunner is the third one.
変装して町から脱出するなんて芸の細かいことするじゃない。でも爪が甘かったみたいね。
誰も来ない遺跡だと思って油断したのが運の尽きですね。素直にラッセル博士を解放してもらいましょうか。
遊撃士協会規約に基づきてめえらを逮捕。
I mean, I get you already know that we're about to fight them. Yep, the man that I get battled in the chapter 3 opening.
ふざけるな。 邪魔者は排除するのみ。
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a rough one, probably.
させない。
Oh yeah, crit turn to start off with.
流れを変える。
Man. They can still be confused. Well, I guess that's gonna probably be our... we're gonna probably have to employ confused tactics again. But we have one less character to do this with. Because we had 4 characters before, but now we only have 3. But I think I did outfit Agate with confused, so he'll be able to also do it, but his cast is a little slower.
そろそろ年貢の納め時ってやつだ。無駄なあがきはやめときな。言っていろ。貴様らごときに遅れを取るものか。返り討ちにしてくれる。
Yeah, they're kind of... I feel like they're kind of on the quick side. Oh god. So the problem is like they're confused. Is like if they don't get confused, they're gonna slam us. At least the good thing is they don't have arts, and our armor is physical defense mostly. So at the very least, they can't damage us as badly. Okay, at least we're getting lucky with this. All right. All right, now we gotta slam. Now we just gotta kill him as best we can. Okay, I already have full burst ready, so I can just immediately go into this. And the confused will keep them from rage boosting, because if they rage boost, they're going to murder us. They're going to absolutely murder us if we allow them to rage. If I allow them to rage boost. All right, so I'm gonna do. Okay, their seal proc is low, but I'm going to try lightning anyway. If I can get lucky, maybe. Okay, no seal. I figured. I think I'll have Agate be over. I think I should probably have Cell put an Earth Guard up. Okay, I'll have Agate do the next confused. Then if this works, I'll have a Cell Earth Guard. Okay, no. I can't risk it. I think Joshua has an Earth Guard, though. Yeah, he does. I think I'll have Joshua do it then. Okay, but the one with the crit needs to be confused. I wonder if there's any other factors that decide if Chaos Brand works, like ATS. I mean, I could still be able to do it though. Okay, I'm gonna have Agate do a. I'm gonna have Agate go into the attack. So have him do a flame smash. Can I get 2 side attacks? Yeah. So I'll have Joshua and Estelle be on Chaos Brand duty while Agate do the main attacking. Okay, I'm gonna do Flicker. I'm gonna Flicker on all of them. Yeah, it's gonna hit all three. Oh snap, it didn't work.
よーし
Alright, so I'll try again.
燃えてきた行くわよいやーそれ私の番ね
Okay, Okay, it's me confused. I'm gonna do... Yeah, this one.
それ
I feel like it's a little bit tighter now to get all the confuses because their speed is higher.
それ
行くぜ。駆動するぜ。さおる。たぎるぜ。
Missed.
行くわよドライブ開始はっ
行くよ
Okay, you're the next one.
開始やっ
Okay, at least Josh was getting... At least Agate's getting a 0 turn.
定番だな。
And it didn't work. Agate has no more EP left.
行くわよはっ
Oh my god, it's not working. Oh god, no.
逃げ場はねえぜ。
The Agate is like no EP for this.
任せて駆動開始やっ
よーしいやーはっ
I think maybe I should just not bother with Agate doing Chaos Brand.
任せて
It's just not help. It's just he does not have the EP to sustain it. Like it costs 60 EP for this with the build I have on him. Meanwhile, for Stone Joshua, it's like 30. And then okay, I think maybe I'll do I'll clock up on
背中は任せて
clock up on Estelle.
それ
Oh snap.
相変わらずしぶとい連中ね
それでも通用してるこのまま一気に決めよ
侮るな。我らの計画は誰にも邪魔させん。
う僕が相手だ
And he rage boosted. That's bad. That's really bad. I should have zero our turn. Okay, we can still confuse him even when he's rage boosted. That's good. Okay, well I don't think Agate's gonna die, but okay, least Josh will protect it from that. And then, okay, how about... No. Okay, full burst. Oh, we got a steal on one of them. Okay, Euro needs to be confused. I think, okay, at least his speed is down, but I would still really like to confuse on this guy. Okay, Joshua's gonna get a crit turn. What I might do is have Joshua Black Fang. Or no, bad idea. Bad idea. No, I don't want Joshua to Black Fang, it's a bad idea. Because then he won't be able to get a turn in time. And we need to confuse him again. Estelle, use this turn to restore your EP. Okay, they're all gonna... Oh wait, you're not confused! Shoot! I thought he was! I thought he was confused. Oh no. Okay, we need to... Okay, well at least his rage boost is gone, but... I thought he was confused there. That's why I did... That's why I thought it was safe. Yeah, I could just use a... What recipe do we have that heals a lot? I guess we'll do the fried eyeballs. Give some evasion in case, like... Okay, now... Okay, confuse you. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, we need to confuse the guy with the rage boost, so he can direct his, so he can direct his attack at another enemy and waste his turn. Oh god, they're all rage boosting. Okay, well, I guess it didn't hit us as bad because we already had our defenses up. I'd rather confuse the guy with rage boost. You know what? No. I'll final break. This will stun him and prevent him from attacking. Full burst as well. Actually, hold on. Maybe we can finish this right now. I think we can finish this now. Okay, two of them are down. Oh yeah, he's done. He's essentially done. Alright. That could have gone a lot worse, but even though I couldn't stop them from rage boosting, we already had our defenses up, so they did not hurt us as bad.
さすがは遊撃士ども。
I'm not gonna say that was easier than the last fight, but at the very least it could have been, I made it better. Like, I made this fight went by better than I thought.
あなたたちの目的はラッセル博士の頭脳でしょう。危害を加えてもいいんですか。
うるさい。本当に傷つけられないか試してやってもいいのだぞ。うぜえな。いい加減諦めろや。王国軍だって動いている。てめえらに逃げ場はねえんだよ。何がおかしい。いや、何おめでたい連中だと思ってな。それにそろそろ時間だ。何？
エリステル、危ない。
分かってる。
They got a ship.
やっぱり飛行艇。
くそ、ここまで大掛かりな組織だったのか。
They got an airship.
形勢逆転だな。ここで皆殺しにしてもいいが、遊撃士協会を敵に
I mean, we beat you, or we just beat you. You can't kill us right now. You can't kill us.
命だけは助けてやってもいいぞ。
この言わせておけば。
エステル、ここは彼らの言う通りにしよう。
従うふりをして隙を伺え。じいさんを運び込もうとする瞬間、そのタイミングで一気に突入する。
了解。
どうやら諦めたようだな。賢明な判断というものだ。では失礼させてもらうぞ。今だ。何
And Tita's here.
ティータ？
しまった。ついてきてしまったのか。
おじいちゃんを返して。返してくれなかったらこうなんだから。
ガキが調子に乗るんじゃない。
まずい。
ティータ。
He really shot at a kid.
わかったぞ。
おい、子供を撃とうとする奴がいるか。しかもそいつはテスト用の。すまん。船が落とされると思って。まあいい。このまま撤収するぞ。
Unfortunately, that kind of ruined our chance at getting Russell back here.
待ちなさいよ。おじいちゃん。ティータ。
とりあえず一旦ツァイスに戻ろう。あの飛行艇のことをギルドに報告しなくちゃ。
うん。ティータ、辛いとは思うけど。なんで、どうしておじいちゃんが。ひどいよ。どうして。
おい、チビ。
Oh, this scene, yeah. The slap.
ちょっと。
言ったはずだぜ。足手まといはついてくんなって。お前が邪魔したおかげでじいさんを助けるタイミングを逃した。 この責任どう取るつもりだ？
そのつもりじゃ。
おまけに下手な脅しかまして命を危険にさらしやがって。俺はな、お前みたいに力もないくせに出しゃばるガキがこの世で一番ムカつくんだよ。
ちょっと、どうしてそんなひどいことを言うの？ただでさえおじいちゃんがさらわれたばかりだっていうのに。
だから言ってるんだ。おい、チビ。泣いたままでいいから
Yeah, I get it's probably really bad, but he's just holding back.
お前、このままでいいのか？じいさんのことを助けないでこのまま諦めちまっていいのか？だったらふぬけてないでシャキッとしろ。泣いてもいい、わめいてもいいから、まずは自分の足で立ち上がれ。てめえの面倒も見られねえやつが人助けなんざできるわけねえだろ。それができないんだったら二度と俺たちの邪魔をするな。子供らしくベッドで毛布かぶってメソメソ泣いていやがれ。俺としてはその方がよっぽど助かるけどな。
ティータ、大丈夫だよ、お姉ちゃん。私一人で立てるから。
やればできるじゃねえか。
本当にごめんなさい。私のせいであの人たち
I mean, I do appreciate that. I mean, I do respect you tried to do something about it, but you really should have let Estelle, Joshua, and Agate do it. They would have had them.
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
And hearing the Japanese voice thing, she's actually calling Estelle and Joshua her big sister and brother.
文句なら受け付けねえぞ。
ありがとうございます。危ないところを助けてくれて、それから励ましてくれてありがとう。
励ましたわけじゃねえ。メソメソしてるガキにカツを入れてやっただけだ。
そうですね。
だから泣いてたくせになんでそこで笑うんだよ。
Well, Tita's stronger than you think, Agate.
あんたね、お礼くらい素直に受け取りなさいよ。ほんとひねくれてるんだから。
It's gonna be great when we get to SC remake and we see their like and we see those two like really get better, really have good like see the better moments of those two. This was kind of like the early beginnings.
どうやら連中の背後にかなりの大物がいるのは間違いない。気は進まねえが、軍と協力する必要もあるだろう。
うん、そうね。
急いだ方が良さそうですね。
Alright, so Tita's back in the party. At least. Even though... Although she is kind of behind on levels, so I might have to go fight some of the big enemies just to catch her up on levels, because she is very behind. I think I'll fight the bird enemies. Oh god, we got two bird enemies here. Okay, we'll do this to get the full burst.
散らすわよ
I think I'll final burst will tag it.
決めるわ
行くぜ
I mean, hey, 2 birds means more experience, so hey, I'll take it.
遅い僕が相手だ気づけ焦らずに
And then I guess smoke cannon.
スモークかな準備いいですか
Okay, so apparently we don't have we don't have burst here. Even though we have 4 party members, we still have this like the Soul and Joshua kind of burst. This would Tita and I get helping.
もらったぜ 行くぜ逃げ場はねえぜ燃え尽きやがれ
もらったわ
続けエッセル
取った
That's how much that was.
まだ足りない
Wow, okay.
あるのみよ
Okay, Estelle and Joshua get a level up first. Evil Eye. Okay, this is the delay craft. Also gives 20% confuse, and it's a fan AoE instead of a small AoE. All right, well, better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna go. How close are we to a?
強敵
I
ね
mean, I guess.
腕が鳴るわ決めるわ
I guess.
散らすわよ
This.
決めるわ
僕が相手だ
行きます
How much would that be?
やった
Only 700. Not as high. Not as much as I hoped for. Okay, there's a lot of pump here. How about this?
決めんぞもらったぜ
これはどうドライブ開始やりました
Okay, well that gave more.
ひらめきました
Jamming Ray. Okay, so it's a line AoE that impedes and gives steal bonus. So it's kind of similar to Agate's Dragoona Edge, but it's a fatter line AoE, and it does more than just impede. So arguably it could be better than Agate's Dragoona Edge. Let's speed to this. I guess I'll try out Jamming Ray.
いきますよ
I mean, that looks cool, I guess.
もらったわ温まってきた
Of course, you leave, of course.
行くぜよしわ
ガンガン行くわよ行きますドライブ開始
なんだぜ
Okay, that works.
やったー
I think we'll okay. I think we'll just continue the story. The enemies in the next area are going to give a lot of experience with Tita, so she'll be able to catch up soon.
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとめまいがしただけだ。
まさか私をかばった時にそういえば
ひょっとして撃たれていたんですか？
かすり傷だ。
Yeah, I did get hit by the bullet.
でも私のせいで。
あのな、このくらいの傷なんざ日常茶飯事なんだよ。うだうだ言ってないでとっととツァイスに戻るぞ。
So Josh was thinking of something. And we can't fast travel back. Okay. Sure. Let's just run back to Zeiss.
遠隔攻撃か。速攻で潰すぞ。
We're not gonna crush Maggie, we're gonna instead be going straight back to the city.
おや、お前さんたちは。
あれ？エルムの帰りにあった。
あの時は道案内してくれてありがとうよ。しかしまた街道で会うとは。
Alright, so we ran to Zin again.
そうかもね。そういえばおじさんもエルムで温泉に入
And
ってた
kind
わ
of
け？
notice in the corner, Agate's kind of
その通
wobbling.
りだが、おじさんはやめてくれよ。おっと、そっちのあんちゃんはどうやら初対面のようだな。顔色が悪そうだが大丈夫かい？
Yep.
何その顔色？アガトさん。
うるせえ。大丈夫だって言ってる。
どうしちゃったの？
Yeah, Agate is not feeling
ちょっと待
great.
って。まずいな。瞳孔が開き始めている。あの時の弾に何かを仕込まれていたんだ。
Yeah, some sort of poison bullet.
何かってまさか毒？
間違いなさそうだな。瞳孔が拡大してるということは植物性の神経毒かもしれんぞ。
その可能性が高いと思います。断言はできないけど、このままだと危険かもしれない。
そんな。とにかく急いで治療できる場所に運ばなきゃ。ティータ、この辺りで治療できる場所ってある？中央工房4階に医務室があるの。
Yeah, there was a clinic
だ
in
った
the
らそこ
central
に案内してく
factory.
れ。俺がその若いのを運ぼう。
いいの？
見ての通りこのがたいだ。重い荷物運びなら任せておきな。それにどうやら同業者のようだしな。
同業者って。
Yeah, Zin.
もしかしてあなたも？
自己紹介がまだだったな。ジン・バセック、共和国のギルドに所属している。よろしくな、リベール
Yeah,
の
nice
遊
to meet
撃
you
士さんたち。
again, Zin. I've seen you. Took care of the emergency treatment. Fortunately, it looks like it's a very special type of neurotoxin. Common antidotes won't work. Well, Mr. I can be okay. He's still been holding steady for now, but this coma drags on, his life may be in danger. Oh no. Joshua? Sorry, I'm late. I reported everything to Kilika. She also notified the army, so we should hear soon if they found out anything. Thanks, that's helpful. Isn't Zin with you? Apparently he and Kilika actually already knew each other, so they've got some catching up to do, it seems. They're both in the east. How's Agate? Well... So he's in a critical state. Hate to say it, but I need to know the exact components of the toxin to make an antidote. Maybe Father Vixen could. Ah, who's Father Vixen? He's the priest here in Zeiss. Septian Church has over 1,000 years of medical tradition. They've made incredible advancements, especially in pharmacology. If anyone knows how to treat a poison like this, it'd be him. The Vixen's back and roll, and Father Divine used to help with medicine and prescriptions too. Sounds like it's worth a try. He's dark outside, but we should head to the church and see if he can help. Let's go.
アガットさん、大丈夫。あの赤毛男ならなんだかんだタフだしね。
そうだね。今はやれることをやろう。
Yep. Alright, so... Can't leave Zeiss right now, so we're gonna head back. So we're going to go down to... Well, first off, let's go to the guild. We can walk in on Killigan's Inn talking.
おお、お前さんたちか。
ジンさん、まだいてくれたんだ。さっきはアガットを運んでくれてありが
Zin,
と
when
う
he
ね。
was a
お世話になりま
not
した。
bad character. Okay, well, no, he was never bad,
こ
but
れも同業者のよしみだ
man,
ぜ。
Kuro, he fumbled in Kuro.
アガットの容体はどう？
This was before this was before he fumbled. Yep.
うん。思った以上に危険な状態だな。
教会の伝統医療か。今はそれにかけてみるしかなさそうね。
うん。とにかく礼拝堂に行ってみるわよ。こうしてる間もアガットは苦しんでるんだし。
では、僕らは七曜教会に急ぎます。
ええ、頼んだわよ。
Yep, so now just like let them know about Agate's condition. What's wrong? Aren't you going to the chapel? Well, yeah, but I want to talk to you. Heard Agate's in critical condition. You should hurry to the chapel. Well, yes, sir, I will. Well, yes, ma'am, I will do that. Alright, so this the only quest remaining that we haven't completed is overtime, but that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. In-game. In-game tomorrow. And yeah, there's no other markers. Can't leave Zeiss. So let's go to Zeiss Chapel and talk with the priest there, and see what he has to say. Risen Tita, what brings you here so late at night? Please, Father Vixen, you have to help Mr. Agate. I'm sorry, what? Tita, you've got to calm down. What happened was... Oh dear, that is truly terrible. That's not good news. Does that mean you can't do anything? Fortunately, the Septian Church has a medicine that's effective against most neurotoxins. Instead of neutralizing the poison, it enhances the immune system to help the body heal naturally. It's just a cure. If I recall, that medicine is... We're out of the necessary ingredients. Oh no! What ingredients? What exactly do you need? We need Zemurium moss, a type of luminous moss named after the ancient civilization. It grows in a limestone cave that's found partway through the Chaldea Tunnel. I once asked the Bracer Guild to gather some for me before. Chaldea Tunnel? Oh, the tunnel we came through when we first came to Zeiss, right? Oh, that's easy enough. We'll go collect it from the limestone cave right now. By yourselves? They're bracers from the guild. I see, in that case I'm sure you can manage. Before you head to the cave, you should tell the branch officer. She might still have records from the last time we made a request. Thanks for your time. I'm gonna obey. Alright, so... Now we need to go back to Kilika and let her know about the Zemurium moss.
それで、教区長は何と？
はい。
ほう、苔か。
確かに ゼムリアゴケなら以前、
Yep.
教会の依頼で採取が行われたわ。ちょっと待って。あった。カルデア鍾乳洞の北西区画、洞窟湖のほとり
Northwestern
で採
section,
取したそう
Quality
よ。
Limestone Cave. Okay.
鍾乳洞の北西洞窟湖ね。
手帳にメモしておこう。
ただ、鍾乳洞の魔獣はかなり手強いと聞いているわ。
Yeah, the penguins.
前に採取した時は、ベテランの遊撃士4人でチームを組んで探索したから。
ベテラン4人？
確かに大変そうですね。
だったら。
というわけで、この男を連
Yep,
れ
so
て行き
Zin's
な
gonna
さ
be
い。
coming with us.
ガクっておい、勝手に話を進めるんじゃない。
あら、付き合うつもりではないの？
いや、それはそうだが、もうお前と来たら相変わらずな性格しやがって。
Stole your
そんなに
thunder.
褒めないで。
褒めとらん、褒めとらん。
要するにじいさんも鍾乳洞に付き合ってくれるの？
ああ、
Yep,
これ
Zin
も
will be
何かの
joining
縁だろう
us
さ。
in place of
明日に
Agate.
はオートに向かうから、それまでしか付き合えんがな。
それで十分。すっごく助かっちゃうわ。
よろしくお願いします。
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、私も行っちゃダメ？分かってるの。足手まといだってことは。でもね、アガットさん、私をかばってあんなことになっちゃったのに、何にもしてあげられないなんて、私嫌だよ。ティータ。ねえヨシュア、私からもお願い。一緒に連れて行ってあげよう。
仕方ないな。
I mean, Tita has the smoke
ねえティ
cannon.
タ、もう無茶しないってちゃんと約束できるかい？
約束する。
そういうわけ
Yeah,
な
looks
ん
like
ですけ
Zin is
ど、
allowing it.
ジンさん
I
も
guess
考え
Zin
ま
will
せん
also,
か？
I think Zin's also gonna allow it, yeah.
俺は一向に構わんぞ。よろしくな、お嬢ちゃん。
よし、そうと決まれば早速鍾乳洞に行きましょう。
まずは中央工房の地下からカルデア水道に降りなくちゃね。
So so now we have our final party member, Zin. He is, well, as you see in the tips there, he is essentially another physical attacker, but he's more so a tank than anything else. As if we look at his defense, well, his defense is kind of pitiful right now, but that will change. Yeah, I guess I'll give Zin the, anything good for defense, You know, I guess Red Sphere and, Yellow Sphere, because Agate's not here. Alright, well, essentially Zin is a tank. If you look at his Orbent, he has Earth slots. And he already has a Defense 3 equipped. So you want to make sure you outfit him with as much defense as you can. Because he has, as the tip said, he has a craft called Taunt, which will draw enemy attention. So you can basically make him you can make him take all the damage.
目移りしちゃうわ。
And okay, we could
どれに
upgrade
するんだ？
Agates. Okay, well, I guess sure we'll
お
do
願い
it.
します。
I mean, I got an achievement for that, and then I guess we'll upgrade Zin's black coats. And then I guess we'll upgrade the red sphere. And
お
then
願いします。
I'll also upgrade the yellow sphere.
これにするわ。
And then for Zin's Now I'm going to open this slot because I do want to have more quartz and also the alt color. Oh, it's his Kuro. They made it. They brought in his Kuro outfit as his alt color. Interesting. Okay. So if you want to have Zin's Kuro outfit from the Kuro games, here you go. It's an alt. It is an alt color gotten by opening all of Zin's slots. But I'm gonna keep his default outfit, his sky outfit, because I like that. I'm gonna take off attack 3. I'm gonna instead put on. I'm gonna have Zin take this break 3, and then instead of attack 3, I'm going to put on. Okay, we're gonna have Zin basically take Agate's Quartz for now. And then I'm gonna have Zin and also, I guess we'll also put on Sweet Aroma, because Zin is basically meant to be the one all the enemy attention goes to, so Sweet Aroma finally has a use. And then I guess we'll do Topaz Shield, so when Zin's at low health, he will gain defense up, making him even harder to defeat. Like, look at his defense right now, 671. That's higher than everybody else. He is not gonna die, no matter how much punishment he takes. And he's already level 35, so he's already pretty strong defensively as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and... yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and go to Caldia Limestone Cave. Seems we can't fast travel there. We have to run over.
それじゃ鍾乳洞への案内は任せたぞ。
はい、水道の途中に看板もあるからすぐわかると思います。確か来る時に見かけたわね。行きましょう。
Okay, well, I could go fight enemies here just to show Zen off, but we're gonna do so at the Limestone Cave anyway, so I'm not gonna really bother with the enemies in the Caldia Tunnel because they're just weak at this point. So here we are, the Caldia Limestone Cave. This is the Caldia Limestone Cave. It's got this air of mystery, huh? Yeah, but I can already sense the monsters further in. Looks like we're in for a good fight. Eek! Tita, if it's too much, you can always head back, okay? Don't force yourself to stay. I'm okay, it's scary, but I won't push myself too hard. Let's go get that Zemuria moss. Yeah, let's not hang around. So it grows by the lake in the cave, right? That's what they say. The lake's in the northwest section of the cave. We should proceed with caution and keep track of where we are in the direction for travel. Well, in the original game, there wouldn't be a map. But in this game, we have a map. I guess we'll play as Zin as well. Because as Zin said, he's gonna be leaving Zeiss after this. So this is really like our one time we can actually play as Zin. Yes, Thunder God kick as his chain, as his charge grab. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, pretty much with that, we have every party member in the game. Okay, I'm gonna do taunt and draw the enemy attention over here. And look at that, and Zin's support craft is also a defense up. So he's like, he's like, as I said, the ultimate tank. Okay, let's do Heralding Fist. And then these guys can be confused. I'll do Stone Impact. And then Joshua, White Gehenna. And then Tita, just normal attack, I guess.
砕け
そこだ参るせいはっ
Okay, yeah, his regular attack is pretty much
僕が相手だ
like his regular attack in Kuro, just the punch and the kick.
ガンガン行くわよ
I'll do blue impact.
はっスタンよ
そこだ
ふふんどんなもんよ
Okay, we only like 800
絶
experience,
好調だね
but Tita does get over 1,000. I think fighting the penguins will be more worth it.
変な魔獣だったわね
I think I'll switch back to Estelle and just
行くわよ
do this.
崩れたわ集中するわよ
どっちでもさ遅いだけど
Punchable, huh?
気持ちかな
やっ行くわよ了解決めるよ
任せて
Okay, let's get these penguins out of here.
早く
Tita should probably get away from Zen because Zen needs the space. Smoke cannon.
するぜ
スモークかな
そこだ
お願いします
Okay, and then Zen, I'm gonna do. Okay, Zen. Oh yeah. Zen also has a revive craft,
こいつはどうだ
which is composure. I'll do taunt again though.
どうした来ないのか参る
And then, I mean, Zen's art strength is not the best, so I'm not gonna have him really use arts. Okay, I'll put this here because the penguin's gonna turn around and go attack Zen. Oh yeah, they're both targeting Zen with that.
仕留める参る
But they left themselves wide open.
終わりよ
やれやれ手こずらせて
I
くれ
think I definitely do want to get Tita level 34 before we wrap up this area. Okay, Titanic Roar.
それ崩れたわ
もらった 僕が相手だ
You missed.
よっしゃ
切り裂け肩をつける
オッケーください決めるよ
頼みますじいさん
Okay, Zen. Okay, let's try out his S-Craft, shall we?
タイトリューそこだ大人称
Oral Blast, yep.
終わりよ
Nice.
ま当然の結果だな
せーの
行こうか
加減はできんぞ
遅い
Okay. Unfortunately, Zen doesn't really have any other offensive crafts
せい
besides the heralding fist and his S-Craft.
僕が相手だ
Because his other ones are a revive and a taunt.
よっしゃ
切り裂け
But I guess that's why they make up for it by
肩をつける
giving him a ton of strength.
ここだよエステル
Okay, lightning. Guess we'll do lightning. And then I guess Zen go ahead and punch him
せい
into the
せい 力むなよティータ
punch
嬢
him
ちゃ
in.
ん。
Tita, smoke cannon.
ごめんなさい。おまけよ。
Oh wait, if you're far enough away, then Tita doesn't cough? I mean, that's a cool attention to detail. Because if Tita's not far away, then she doesn't breathe the smoke.
参る。
Alright, I guess I'll... Yeah, let's do... regular attack.
おまけよ。
無駄だ。
ガンガン行くわよ。
Alright, then... Still do... Aerial.
吹き飛べ。行くよ。
そこだ。
I'm not gonna really use, I'm not gonna really use
ガン
the,
ガン行くわよ。
overdrive or anything like that. Okay, aerial again. Oh, okay, they can buff each other.
支援するぜ。
スモークかな。 吹き飛べ。
Okay, well, one of the penguins died.
スターよ。蹴散らすわよ。
せい。
決めるよ。
Okay, that's a monster chest, I
よ
think.
ーし。上出来。
Okay, now we got a couple of droplets. So elixir of strength. This will definitely go on. I would put this on Zin, but honestly, I'm not Zin. I'm not gonna give any droplets to Zin because he leaves the party after this dungeon. It's like really not worth it. I'll instead give this to Joshua. But I'm gonna give. But I guess I'll give the ADF to. Okay, well, I guess I just went against my own words. I mean, well, it's fine. We'll have Zen in the next chapter anyway. But yeah, I don't really want to give too many droplets to Zen right now because he's gonna leave the party soon. Droplet of strength. I'm gonna give Joshua 5 of these. I'll give Tita 2 of them, and the rest to Estelle.
やったねエステル。
Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, we got the big penguins now. We'll have Zen taunt them all. I could confuse them though.
どうした来ないのか。
任せて。
Yeah, I guess I could just at least confuse them.
私の番です。
Okay, smoke cannon, all of them. Zero damage. Oh boy. Oh man. Weak to water, weak to fire, weak to wind. Okay, so they have different element weaknesses.
ドライブ開始。
I guess I'll have Zen do... Yeah, Scarlet Fist.
今だよしわ。
And then... Look around these 3.
下がれ。もらったわ。それ。スターよ。
Oh, full burst.
決めるよ。
Okay, Zen... Go ahead and punch this Tengu.
もらったわ。あったまってきた。
God, Estelle... God, his God, Zin's defenses must be crazy high right now. Two of the big penguins are dead. Cloak and dagger. I'll do a chain. Haven't done a chain in a while.
ま、当然の結果だな。
I got a Lebro card for that, okay. And a black coat. I think, yeah, I'll give that. Okay, Tita, because Tita's back in the party, I'll give Tita the... I guess I'll give Tita the green spear. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch back to Estelle so we could do the R2 attack on these guys over here. Then I usually want to start the fight with Finn, so I can immediately get the taunts up.
どうした来ないのか？参る。
Okay, and then Joshua this. I don't know why Joshua protected Zin. I think Zin didn't really need that protection. They're to fire. I'll do an Earth Lance on them. Or Petrify Breath. I do Smoke Cannon for Tita's turn. Yeah, Tita's ability is a debuff shield, so that's why I'm not giving her the resist debuffs. Oh shoot, we petrified one of the penguins. He's missing. I'm gonna punch you kind of into the cone. And then Joshua has a returning flare arrow. And then I think Estelle can do. I think this Earth Lance. Oh, really, Sin? I guess you can just heal Zin. Messed up the aiming there. One hit all three. Alright, two of them are dead. Nice. Okay, there's nothing over there. Alright, Tia got another level up. So we need to. There's one more monster chest. So we'll go take care of that. Also, I want to take care of these guys.
せーの
I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna do S-Crafts because I want to save those for the boss at the end of this dungeon. Yeah, smoke cannon. Okay, no. Apparently it's random and if Tita is going to cough or not.
いつでも行けるぜ。こいつはどうだ。
Okay, Zen, go ahead and taunt.
どうした来ないのか。
And then Estelle, go ahead and use Aerial.
開始
But if the taunt misses, it will still... Zen still has the hate up, so it will still target Zen.
いつでも行けるぜ。せいせい。
よーし
Okay, Estelle's really low on PP, so I might go to the Orphan Station before I take on the monster chest.
行くよ。焦らずにティータ。
Oh. Okay, you're just gonna call another... Just gonna call backup, I see. Oh, they have their... They also do supports to each other. Oh snap, that's actually really awesome.
お返しよ許さないわ
That is so awesome. They do protects.
よろしくジンさん
Okay, I need to do heralding. Oh my god, he's gonna keep on protecting.
今だ、よしわ。
I think it's because, yeah, I think I need to do...
これは効くよ。
I think I need to just target the red guy. Yeah, I need to target only the red one because he's basically just gonna copy us.
お返しよ
Oh, that's no good.
せいせい。畳みかけるぞ。
This will...
せーの
続け、エッセル。
これはど
I really like that mechanic.
うそれ
They literally do protect... They literally do support abilities just like us. That is so cool. I can't be mad at that.
そこだ。
Now I wonder if you... Okay, well, the other one's dead already. You left.
終わりよ
ま、当然の結果だな。
お疲れ様ですジンさん
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go run over to the, Actually, how close are we to a level up? Like 1,000 experience away,
あ
but
れ私たち
I'm just gonna go over to the safe, not safe point, the Orphan Station.
そうです急がないといけないのに
そんな
No, we're not gonna be
時こそ
lost.
改善と構えな。大丈夫。道は開けるさ。
ジンさん頼もしいな。
Okay, there's gonna be a cutscene, but
うわー綺麗
おお、なかなかの景観じゃないか。
洞窟の中とは思えないわ
ここが洞窟湖みたいだね。この辺りのどこかにゼムリアゴケが生えているはずだよ。
オッケー
yeah, they made it to where the Zaviri Moss is. But I'm only here to heal.
一息つけた
And
ね
then run back. Probably we're gonna get into the level up. You know what? I'm gonna kill these. I'll fight these guys.
気合を入れるぞ。今だ、よしは。
Okay, do this. And then...
行きます。
Oh, this could be it. Nice, that was literally a, Really, Zen? Come on.
ドライブ開始。
させない
それ。
もらった任せて捉えたもっと早く頼みます
Okay, Zen, get over here.
力むなよ、ティータ嬢ちゃん。
I didn't activate the finishing blow.
ガンガン行くわよ。
And then you work to fire arts. I guess the steel joshua then.
頑張って。
ありがとう
マイル。
許さないわ。
And then... So... Here on Zen. Zen taunt this guy.
どうした、来ないのか。ありがとうさん。
行きます。
Smoke cannon.
お願い、よしお兄ちゃん。
畳みかけるぜ。
おまけよ。
まだ足りない
まだま
Level
だいけるわ。
36, okay.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。
Alright, there's a ton of penguins. I'm just gonna go with the monster chest first. Hello, Dill. How's it going?
なんて気か。
Just going through the limestone
いい傾
cave,
向になりそうだ。
and we have Zin in the party. Congratulations on beating the demo. How difficult and did it end up being? You said you played it on Nightmare.
エステル頼んだ
まとめてけ。一網打尽です。ごめんなさい。整えます。
マイル。まとめて片付ける。
Second try. Yeah, also took 2 tries for me to clear the Joseph fight. But hey, now you can say you beat the demo, you beat the prologue on Nightmare.
おまけだ。
Okay, just really just laid an exploding egg, okay.
こちらの手番だ。
I'll go after these 2 penguins. The uppercut.
あったまってきた。
Got rage out 6 actions in a row. Yeah, that. Welcome to Nightmare
まとめて
mode.
蹴散らすわ。ドライブ開始。
That is how brutal it can be. Okay, well, they're doing that art. Zen. Or about the full game. Yeah, you can go ahead and continue the Nightmare playthrough all the way to the end.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
せい。
決めるの。
The scream, yeah. Olivia's the singing scene is gonna be.
切るんだ
おまけよ。それ。
Titanic Roar on 1 penguin. Only 94 experience. Okay. Oh, new Tita weapon. And it's worse than what we already have. Okay. Well, how about this? What if... Well, can I upgrade it? Into something better. Oh, will be something better, but I don't have any U materials to... I don't have enough U materials to do so. Well, that's a shame. But that's fine. It's not like you really need... It's not like you urgently need the upgrade. And we'll be able to get it later anyway, because we'll definitely get more U materials. I guess I'll try to get Zin to level 36. Or... Because I feel like he'd... I feel like it'll make things a little bit easier if I do so. Though the game's so slow. 16 hours? Do not worry, Dill. I took 14 hours in the demo. That's like almost as long. It's gonna taunt you so you don't leave the circle. Yeah, 14 hours, that's something I'm never gonna do again. Like, I'm not gonna do another 14-hour stream. That was way too much. At most I did 10 hours. Alright, there we go. Now we got Zin, another craft for Zin. Descend, which will give him a strength and defense up for 4 turns and remove debuff. So yeah, that's kind of why I didn't realize, I forgot that Zin gets that craft at level 36, but I just wanted to level up Zin for the boss fight. And happy to say that there was a good reason to do so. Good payoff, right? Okay, so now, with everything done in Quality Limestone Cave, the only real thing remaining is Tita's behind on levels. Like, she's 2 levels below, but I am personally not really gonna bother leveling up Tita. Because because we've kind of, we're about to do probably the last hard fight in the game. Well, in the, not in the game, in the chapter, I mean. In the game, really? So let's do this. This is kind of what people might consider the chapter boss of chapter 3, because there isn't really a true boss fight after this. In the game, no. There is harder stuff in the game after this. Yeah, no, I misspoke. It's supposed to be... This is just the hardest thing in this chapter.
急いでサイスに戻ろう。
We got some Miriamos.
それじゃあ町に戻って教区長さんに届けようか。
うん、そうしまし。
待て。
Penguins are mad. And now we got the big one. An evil penguin. Tita and Estelle's faces. Yeah, see you around, Dill. Enjoy the rest of the game, the full game. Alright, so now we got the penguin boss. I think I'm gonna do the taunt now, just to grab their, just so they don't attack,
アガト様のためにも早くどいても
just so they don't attack Estelle, Joshua, and Tita.
どうした来ないのか力むなよティータ
Then, oh, I can just clock up Yig Zin so they can descend. Okay.
ありがとうさん参る
Yeah, I'm gonna do a descend so Zin can have max defense up.
よーし
So, yep, King Pengu, level 36. Alright, now, in the meantime, everybody, Estelle, Joshua, and Tita can just hammer at the, hammer at the penguins here. Okay, well, I'm assuming King Pengu has a rage boost. So I really want him to only attack Zin. Okay, what's in... Okay. Overdrive, and then we'll do... I guess we'll do Heralding Fist on these two penguins. But I think the boss needs some more. Okay, Smoke Cannon, let's do that on... Let's get this up, the blind.
スモークかな
おまけだこちらの手番だ
Okay, and then no one's stunned, unfortunately.
こいつはどうだ
That's fine, I think, because, yeah, I guess they're doing Heralding Fist on these penguins.
畳みかけるぞ
任せてくださいやあせーの取ったあったまってきた
Okay, now let's do Aerial on these three.
崩れたわもらった
僕が相手だ
Okay, and then I think I still have Joshua do Yabagana. Then I think that yeah, he's one more turn of hate, so I'll just reapply it.
どうした来ないのか
あったまってきた全力全開
Now still do lightning.
それ
おまけだ
燃えてきた
参る
I guess I'll punch him and get the two full activate full burst.
畳みかけるぞ
任せてくださいえい決めるよ
Oh, strength though, nice. We are the Pengus. Yep, he summons more.
チャージ完了
Fine by me though. Fine by me.
打診です
支援するぜ
ごめんなさいおまけよお願いしますじいさん
And then Zin do... What do I want Zin to do? I mean, I guess he can do Earthguard himself. Oh, confusion. Oh god. I think I should probably cure Zen of that.
まとめて蹴散らすわ
Cure is gonna be an issue. Is gonna be a problem.
これは効くよ。本気で行くよ。はあ、切り裂け。
ドラド
ありがとさん。
Of course you heal. Oh darn it. You pretty much got all your health back.
片付ける。おい、どっちだぜ。
させない。
お返しよ
敵を取るぜ。
Okay, I need to kill this red penguin. This is the one that does these support abilities. Really? Oh my god, Zen. Come on. How do you missing? Okay, we're to water arts, so I need.
まとめて蹴散らすわ
I'm gonna do blue impact. I'm gonna do aqua bleed on the red penguin. Okay, and then Earth Garden, the on us 3.
一網打尽です
Tita left here as well.
嬉しい
ありがとう。させない。
こちらの手番だ。まとめて片付ける。
So we'll do Oral Blast on everybody here.
タイトリューそこだ。大事にしろ。取った。畳みかけるぞ。
決めるの
続けエステル。
And then Black Fang. Okay, the red penguin got stunned, I think.
おまけよ
早く。ここだよ、エステル。
まとめて蹴散らすわ
Alright, and I'm gonna do Aerial on. No, I'll do Airstrike on the boss while it is stunned. I meant the full burst. Oh, sometimes it can miss. Sometimes it can misfire and it can misfire and mess up the tuna
まとめ
vessel.
て蹴散らすわドライブ開始
Okay, at least Cheetah has a remove buff strap.
そうじゃ
Okay, I'm gonna have Zen just do Heralding Fist. I'm gonna have Zen just do this. Gonna find you can't see this guy. Okay, rage boost, but he's gonna... Oh, snap. Are you kidding me? A party wipe? What was that? Oh my god, I really got wiped. Are you kidding me, dude? What was that? Why did that do so much? Wow, I can't believe I got wiped by that.
それにしても派手な見た目ね。
So, I don't know why Jin suddenly took like a million damage.
はい、アガットさんのためにも早くどいてもらわないと。
Okay, maybe I should have Earth Wall up then. Okay, I guess Earth Wall. We need Earth Wall.
こいつはどうだ。
Because apparently his rage boost will just instantly destroy us.
そこだ。
おまけよ。
させない。
お返しだ。
させない。
行こうよ。
I probably should like maybe keep one of them alive so he doesn't summon more of them. Because it kind of seems to do so. Only seems to do that when none of his Penguinads are alive.
おまけよ。
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
させない。
吹き飛べ。
気合十分だ。
Okay, okay, then this time get your defense up.
行きます。
Earth Guard us.
お返しよ。
いつでもいけるぜ。
Okay, Heralding Fists, I'm gonna aim at these two.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。
せい。
せーの。よーし。飛ばすわよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
Oh, I might have moved into the circle.
吹き飛べ。
Or probably not.
仕留める。
行くよ。捉えた。切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
いいぜ。せい。
決めるよ。
いつでもいけるぜ。
Oh, snap. 3 crit turns in a row? Hello?
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天海剣。
もらったわ。
ゴー。続け、エスル。おまけだ。
Oh, it's stunned.
燃えてきた。頑張って。
Wait a minute. How about if I... I wonder if I should S-Corrupt with everybody. Will that be enough damage? Might be enough damage because of the things with full burst. Maybe I can kill him before it can even rage boost. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, that was... Okay, that was kind of funny. He destroyed me with his rage boost attack, and then I immediately demolished him on this attempt. That was a weird fight.
びっくりした。
That was such a weird fight.
可愛かったけど怖かった。
なんと
That's
か
pretty much the
撃退できた
last
みたいだ
hard
ね。
boss, and that's pretty much the last hard fight in chapter
もたもたしてい
3.
たらまた襲ってくるかもしれ
Because
ない。
I think all that's left,
とっとと町に戻
or
った方が
all
良
that,
さ
I
そ
think
う
all
だ。
that's left, like,
確
well,
か
I'm
さ
talking
っ
about
き
story.
採集した
I think all that's left in
町
terms
の
of
教
story
会に
fights
持
are
っていけばいい
just
んだな。
3 soldiers, I think.
急ぎましょう。
I think it's
ゼムリア
I think it's soldiers,
確か
Royal Army
当時は
soldiers.
海霊苔なんて呼ばれてるな。
Or no, I think actually no, I think it might be the
とっとと届けてやろうじゃないか。
I don't remember if it's the Black Clad soldiers or the regular Royal Army soldiers you battle. I think it might be I think it might be
完了です。
Royal Army soldiers you battle in Lyson Fortress. And then that's pretty much the last, like, the last wigs after that is just escape. Just like a stealth mission. Alright, so we're pretty much done with everything we had to do in Caldia Limestone Cave. Battled the chest, defeated a penguin boss. Unfortunately, this is where we're gonna be saying goodbye to Zin for now. Because Zin is gonna be leaving the party after this, and a real shame that he's only available for this one part. But we'll see him again in the next chapter. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring this to Maria Moss to the guy to Father Vixen. I think I'll probably just call it as well at the end of Chapter 3, because I would like Chapter 4 to start off as a fresh thing, because Chapter 4 is the final chapter of the game, and I'd like that to start off fresh. Because you know it's gonna be... Because you know the final chapter is long. Yep, now make the medicine. Yep, Sacred Septium. So yeah, pretty much people can kind of consider the penguin we just battled as the chapter boss. Even though the chapter does clearly continue after the penguin boss, with more fights and more story. So, but it's up to people's interpretations. Alright, so basically this medicine will enhance Agate's immune system to fight off the poison.
待っててください。落ち着いてティータ。落としたら大変よ。
慌てず急ごう。
I guess I'll switch back to Tita for this. Alright, let's go back to Zai Central Factory. And then head for the 4th floor where the medical office is. Back. Made the medicine. The Alv Elixir.
さてと、それじゃあ飲ませるわよ。
ヘイドス様。なんか苦しみ始めたわよ。
大丈夫。多分これでいいんだ。
薬が効き始めたようだな。苦しかったり痛かったりするのは 体の機能が復活した証拠だろう。
その通りよ。これで神経毒による危険な昏睡状態からは脱したわ。
そうなんだ。
Okay, so he's kind of so he's no longer in a coma, but
でもハガットさん苦しそう。
まあ丸一日くらいは苦しむことになるでしょうね。でも大丈夫。それを過ぎれば完治するはずよ。
alright, so now we have to just watch over Agate. And you can see his face is no longer pale. Now Tita's the one watching
お
over.
菓子確かここにタオルの声が。
Oh, did I skip over?
おかしいな。
Okay. Open his eyes.
気がついたんですか？今水でも持ってきて。
ミーシャか。よかった。そこにいたのか。兄ちゃんがついている。もう怖くないからな。
Hallucinations.
だから
よかった。
That's a bit of a foreshadow. Been mentioning the name Misha.
確かそう呼んでたよね。誰なのかな。
That's a bit of a foreshadow for SC. Because you know the name Misha becomes very important in SC when it comes to these two. I can't wait to see that whole scene in Chapter 5 of SC Remake.
このくらい当然よ。いろいろ。
But anyways, now it's next day, and we're now seeing off Zin, just heading to Gransel.
どうしても外せない用事があってな。そうでなければ俺も誘拐事件の調査に付き合わせてもらうんだが、すまんなお嬢ちゃん。
とんでもないですよ。いろいろと助けてもらったし、本当にありがとうございました。
そう言ってくれると助かるぜ。
ボート方面行き定期飛行船セシリア号、まもなく離陸します。ご利用の方はお急ぎください。
おっと、そろそろ出発のようだな。それじゃあな、機会があったらまた会おうや。
あ、うん。そういえばジンさんっていつまでリベールにいるの？
はっきりとは分からんが、女王生誕祭まで
Until the birthday festival. Well, we'll see you in the next
だったら
chapter.
また会えるかもしれないわね。
その時はよろしくお願いします。
おう、こちらこそな。
And there goes Zin.
さてと、早速ギルドに行こうか。例の飛行艇のことについて何か分かったかもしれないし。
うん。王国軍から情報が入ってるといいんだけど。あ、ディートはどうする？ 私アガットさんの看病をしようと思うの。まだ目を覚ましていないからなんだか放っておけな
Alright,
く
so
て。
Tito will be leaving the party to go check on Agates. Like, take care of Agate.
博士のことは私たちに任せておいて。ごめんね、お姉ちゃんたちに迷惑ばっかりかけちゃって。もうこの子ってば変な遠慮するんじゃないわよ。
人って意識がなくても誰かがそばについているだけで安心できるものだからね。アガットさんのこと頼んだよ。
本当にあの子ってばけなげっていうかいじらしいよね。あんな不愛想な不良男なんかにそこまで優しくすることないのに。
まあまあ思うんだけど、君とアガットさん割と性格が似てる
He's
んじゃない
not
かな。
wrong.
はあ？あんな不愛想な男とどこが似てるっていうのよ。
すぐに突っ走るところとか、お人よしすぎるところとか。
He is not wrong,
言葉は
Estelle.
きついけど相手を思いやってのことが多いからね。多分ティータもそれが分かっているんだと思う。
なんか納得いかないけど、まあいいや。とりあえずギルドに行って話を聞きましょう。あいつが動けるようになるまでにいろいろ調べて自慢してやるんだから。
うん、そうだね。
よ、何にする？
But well, but first of all, what we can do is finally we can finally take care of that library quest. So let's go back into the central factory and go up to where the library is. I think it's on the second floor. Yeah, we can finally start reporting this in. Any developments? You betcha. Brought the book. Check was the right one. Pleasant surprise. Book, I can't believe it. Too easy. The rest of the task. The rest... There is more. 3 books. Did not mention that. Not really. I mean, then again, we have quest markers. Nothing. Heart's Adventure Volume 2. These are a bunch of words again. There goes Game Choosers. Good luck. Waiting ready as always. No. Alright, so we completed overtime, but there's also overtime. But we can't leave Zeiss quite yet, so we're gonna have to go and continue the story a little bit. So let's quickly run over to the Bracer Guild and unlock. Actually, before we do further, okay, you don't have anything new. You don't have anything new either. Okay. Let's go over to the Bracer Guild and get the ability to travel around Zeiss again.
おはようございます。
おはよう、二人とも。ジンはもう出発した？
はい。先ほど定期船でオートの方に。
キリカさんも見送りに行けばよかったのに。そういえばキリカさんとジンさんってどういう知り合い？
昔、ちょっとね。それはともかく。
From way back when, yeah. That'll be elaborated more on in Sky SC remake, or just Sky SC in general.
妙な雲行き？
例の飛行艇について何か分かったんですか？
いえ、全く。妙な雲行きというのは
The Royal
王国
Army.
軍の動きについてよ。まず軍の司令部があるレイストン要塞に連絡しても何の返事も返ってこない。次に各地に敷かれていた検問が昨夜のうちに解除されてしまった。
The blockade was
それって
removed.
どういうこと？また空賊事件の時みたいに縄張り争いでもするつもりなの？
いや、それだったら検問を解除するのはおかしい。自分たちで捕まえたのなら素直にそう連絡するはずだし、確かに妙な雲行きになりましたね。
ちなみにレイストン要塞の情報部とも連絡が取れないわ。
Yeah, things are starting to. The conspiracy is
王
starting
国
to
軍内
deepen.
部で何か事件が起こったのか。
Something is going on with the army.
何かって、あ、ひょっとしてドロシーが撮った
親衛隊に変装していた
The photo,
黒
yep.
装束の男
The
たちの
photo
写
when
真
they
だね。
just with the men in black were disguised as the royal guard.
ドロシ
噂をすれば影ですね。
いや参っちゃったよ。編集部に連絡したらちょうどナイアル先輩がいてね、観光クオーツを王国軍に渡したことを話したらものすごく怒られちゃったの。ひどいよね、そう思わない？
って観光クオーツってまだ返してもらってないんだ。
うん、ひどいと思わない？せっかくレイストン要塞まで返してもらいに行ったのにな。
うわ、あんたも根性あるわね。
それだけが私の取り柄だし、仕方ないから雑誌掲載用に要塞の写真を撮ってきちゃった。月明かりでライトアップされてすっごく可愛く撮れたんだよ。
A photo of the fortress. Okay.
要塞を可愛く撮ってもね。
それに許可なしに軍事施設を撮影したらまずいんじゃ。
Yeah, they're going to sue you for
まあ
that.
まあ固いこと一個なし。ほら見て見て、さっき現像したばかりなの。
へえ、確かに綺麗に撮れていますね。これがレイストン要塞か。
ほんとドロシーってカメラの腕は大したもんよね。あれれ、
どうしたの？エス
So
テル。
then, yep.
気のせいかもしれないけど、右上の方に何か映ってない？
Yep, that airship. It's there at Lacing Fortress.
確かにかすかだけど小さな影が映っているわね。
Small shadow. You can clearly see it's the airship that the men in black are escaped
全然
on.
気づかなかったよ。
えへん、それほどでも。シルエットしか映ってないけど、やっぱり軍の警備艇なのかな。
いや、これは警備艇じゃない。これはあの時の飛行艇だ。
あの時？
博士をさらった飛行艇と同じシルエットなわけね。
Yep. There it is. The plot
博士
thickens.
をさらったって。ちょっと待ってよ。どうしてあの時の船がこんな
Which
ところに映っ
means
てるわけ？
the professor
ここって確か
is,
王国
which
軍
means
の本拠地な
professor
んでし
is
ょ？
at Lacing Fortress.
落ち着いてエステル。いろいろな可能性が考えられるけど、まだ結論するのは早す
Well,
ぎる。
I don't know. The fact that
ここは
ship is
僕たちも
there,
直接レイストン要塞に行って
there's a really
事
good
情を
chance
聞く
that,
べきか
that
もしれない。
Russell is at that fortress.
なる
Which
ほど。
means
揺さぶ
that
る
there's
つもり
something
ね。
about there's something sus about the Royal Army.
いいえ、
If the men in black are able to go into
こ
Lacing
ちらは危
Fortress.
うく死者を出すところだった。どんな事情があるにせよ、舐められるわけにはいかない。
Serious Kilika.
キリカさん、目がマジなんですけど。でも確かにそうよね。ドロシー、この写真私たちに1枚くれない？
うん、いいよ。エステルちゃんたちにはいろいろと世話になっちゃったし。
ありがとう。オンに着るわ。
レイストン要塞に行くなら東口からリッター街道に出なさい。リッター街道の途中
And now we probably go to River Roadway.
要塞のゲート前に出るわ。
pretty much the
慎重に行動
previous
なさい
days where we had to go on trap planes,
了解しました
but now we're going to go to Ritter Roadway. Not before we do some quests though. There is now a second Ritter Roadway monster,
始めるわよ。
and oh, it's really short. Okay, let's go report this though.
なるほどね。次の成果に期待しているわ。
So there's only okay. So I think are they gonna let us go on the trap planes?
違うよエステル
Okay, they won't let us. All right, I guess we'll go to Soldat Army Road and
道の雰囲気が変わってきた。ここからが軍の敷地ね。
さて鬼が出るかジャが出
I
る
think I'm
か
gonna go and take care of this.
くれぐれも慎
I'm
重に
gonna take care of this now because I'm not sure if the deadline's going to end before I could get Tita back in the party. Tita and Agate, like I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna do this now. It looks like we have that wolf enemy from chapter 2.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
手当てするよ
サックス。お返しよ。
行くよ
They can be confused. This guy can't really be confused. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God, I hate when I keep on pressing the wrong button.
私の番ね。
I will do Chaos Brand on this one here. At least the ads can be confused easily.
ドライブ開始。それ。
We'll have the ads attack the main boss for us.
ドライブ開始。はっ。
Or they're just gonna keep attacking each other.
よーし。まとめて
Chaos Brand. Chaos Brand. On you. I need Joshua to be over here right now.
任せて
And then
死
do
亡人だ
Earth Guard. And then Estelle. Okay, I think I'll have Joshua steal that.
一網打尽だ
Yeah, I'll have Joshua just black bang everyone.
沈むここだよエステル
And then okay, everyone's chaos branded,
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
and you're weakest against fire and water arts. So I think I'll do blue impact on. I'll do aqua bleed because you might move. No, you're not gonna move. Okay.
私の番ね。 ドライブ開
I
始。
guess we'll just keep on having these guys confused over and over. I guess the boss can't really move because like these guys are blocking him from getting to
ま
us.
とめて蹴散らすわ。 ド
Oh, so never mind. Never mind. Okay, Josh, you need to heal yourself. Except you don't have any heals. Chaos Brand it is then. Oh, now I can. Okay, now I can give plus. I think I'll have Joshua use a tear bomb. Yeah, confuse you. Then I'll have Joshua go and do her. I think I haven't tried Hard Break yet. Well, I don't want to. I'm not tried Hard Break yet. I'll do it. Okay, it's Sackcraft. Okay, I don't like how I don't like Estelle being right there. Oh. Dark Zone, okay. Jacket Sun reference? Okay, I'm gonna confuse you first. You're going next. And then confuse, and then we'll confuse. I guess as long as I guess maybe as long as we stay behind the ads, you can't really reach us. I'll do Flicker. Okay, no. Or maybe kind of. Okay, you're confused. Okay, everyone's still confused. He's trying to get the Joshua, but he can't. Okay, Joshua has like no CP left, so he has. Oh, wait, he still has the line AoE. Okay, you're confused still, so I can confuse you. I need to heal. I definitely need to heal Stell though. Great rage boost. I could anti-step to get rid of it. Get rid of the, I think I should probably heal Stell more importantly. I think I'll do... Get to the soft-boiled egg. Okay, that's very lucky that that he wasted his rage boost turns because he couldn't reach us. Let's get back to confusing everybody. Although it's gonna get more, it is going to get more difficult when the ads are dead, because then he will be able to reach us. So probably should do this. And then... yeah, sure, Comet. Then full burst. And I think I'll also do... I think I'll do a, yeah, pummel. Oh! You can res the ads, alright. No! Oh my god, I keep doing that! Why do I keep doing that, man? Oh my god, I seriously keep pressing circle when I don't mean to. God, why is it like this? It's actually annoying me that I keep pressing circle so I accidentally do an attack when I'm trying to back out. At least it didn't seriously cost me the match for that. But, oh my god, it's so annoying that it keeps happening. You know, honestly, reviving the ads kind of worked against you there, because now you're blocked off. You basically block yourself off. So now we know we have to kill you first. As long as you keep the ads confused, they'll never attack us. Okay, I kind of have a grace period, so I'll use Tira on Joshua. Yep, this one. And then I want to. Titanic Roar, why not? Okay, Chaos Brand on the next enemy that's gonna attack. Okay, you're not gonna get a turn for a while, so I think I'll do Comet. Take advantage of the sprint. Besides, Joshua can confuse that enemy anyway. Okay, you're like, you have like a clear view of us, but you're not pushing. That's just weird. He's not even. He can literally, unless he still can't fit, I guess. Huh. Okay, how's this? You and me confusing. You're level 37 as well. Okay, you're confused, you're confused, you're confused, you're confused. Okay, everyone's confused, except for the boss. So I'm gonna go and do this. And then I'm gonna do a Titanic Roar and finish off the boss right now. Then we'll full burst. Okay, you have death throws, but you're all confused, so you will not be able to hit us. Okay, so now all we gotta do is kill the ads. And, well, the ads will also be killing each other. Okay, that one's gonna die to aerial, so I'm not gonna really bother. I'm gonna do flicker on the 3 that's half HP. Okay, now reconfuse them all. I mean, I could just break out the Black Fang and just kill them all immediately. It might be faster, honestly. Once again, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I hate... It's inconvenient with circles, the confirm button. I'm not used... Look at me complaining about circle being confirmed when that's how the Japanese do it. And now I press X mistakenly because I thought that was the back out button. Alright, you two are basically just done, so I'm just gonna slam you both with lightning. Joshua's quicker. I'm not gonna be confusing anymore because they're dead. I'll do a chain. And yep, you died from poison. Yeah, that was a honestly pretty easy fight. I think it's namely because that the main boss was stuck, so it couldn't really move. It was a lot harder in the original game because in the original game it had a sort of pincer formation, so it was really hard to survive because you were basically surrounded. Heavenly Insight. Oh! 5 water. Oh! 5 water. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna lose a lot of art strength though. That's the problem. EP cut 2, well... I mean, then again, art strength is not really... Estelle's gonna lose a lot of art strength if she does this, though. But the higher arts range would help. And also the fact that we're gonna get more arts, you know... I'll do it. Let's try this. I'm having Latira and Diamond Dust. That would be pretty useful. Yeah, I'll try this out. All right, so now let's actually go and fight the enemies on Soldat Army Road. Starting with you. Chronocider, level 36. Okay. Also, you're very weak to water arts, so I guess we'll try our new Diamond Dust art with this. Which you may remember is the one that Master Cryon used on us in those. But now we have it on. But now it's ours to command. The only downside is it is extremely expensive. That is the big downside with Diamond Dust. It's a very expensive art. Probably best to maybe not use it. All willy-nilly. For a 0 art turn, yeah.
気でいくよ。はあ、切り裂け。せーの、早く。ここだよ。
Okay, Stella definitely. Okay, Stella needs to heal Joshua. And also, we have Tyrell on a cell, but we don't need Tyrell at the moment because Tira does the job.
任せて。終わりだ。
おまけよ。ガンガン行くわよ。
Okay, we'll do Blue Impact.
開始。それ。燃えてきた。お返しよ。
僕が相手だ。
Okay, at least you got stunned.
これはどう？
I guess we'll do Heartbreak.
エステル。
オッケー。おまけよ。
Yep, not bad.
よーし、上出来。
800 experience. Well, I mean that's a good amount, but I don't know. I mean, I guess we can get level up on these guys.
腕が鳴るわ。決めるよ。終わらせるわよ。
Okay, I'm gonna do overdrive, and then I think we'll do cheaper arts.
燃えてきた。
任せて。
And then they do this.
もらったわ。私の番ね。
Yeah, let's just do Aqua Bleed.
お返しよ。ドライブ開始。それ。 決めるよ。
Full burst.
はあ。行くわよ。は
I feel like Heartbreak might become a crap I'll use a lot on bosses to get their stun gauge up to 100. I don't know, it just makes me... It just feels like I might end up using Heartbreak a lot. Oh, Petrified! Oh.
エステル、頼んだ。流れを変える。
And no more Petrified.
空を開始。
Well, it does say you are weak to sleep. Oh, I think I should probably heal Joshua. Because he is low on
開
health.
始。はっ。
ありがとう。流れを変える。遅い。下がれ。エステル、頼んだ。
And then Aqua Bleed.
開始。それ。
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。
いつでも行ける。
I feel like I should have. I feel like I need Joshua to have a heal arts because him not having heals might become an issue. Level 37 for Joshua, nice. Let me check Joshua's orbits. Yeah, I think I'll give him the I'll give HP 3, I guess. Like, yeah, he's not gonna have the freeze blade or. But I think, well, actually, yeah, I think I'll give freeze blade again. But I think he'll at least have he'll at least have tier. I don't think I never battled this guy. Is that me? Okay, everything's just like working against me to not get the. Okay, week 2. Okay, week 2. We're actually very vulnerable to petrify. Okay, that worked out. I feel like I've already fought these guys. Armored Rabbit, yeah. I'll do. I guess Blue Impact because now the AoE's big enough to hit all 3 of them. Yeah, okay, so let's yeah, fight this guy. Oh, I should have forgot to heal Joshua before this. Shoot! I didn't realize he took that much damage. Okay, now you gotta heal yourself with stealth. And then Cloak and Dagger. Oh snap! That nearly wiped out Joshua. Where's the dink here? Okay, maybe I should give him HP 3 because Tier is kind of outdated now. Cloaked and daggered. How much will a battle exist? Hold on. How should I do this? And then I think I'll do Blue Impact. Oh, come on. And that impedes, really? Okay, no, I have no choice but to heal. You know what? Back out. Just gonna back out and heal Joshua on the field. Okay, I cannot hit all the enemies. Okay, Joshua, you... Yeah, we need to... I get the freeze, but like... It's frozen and sealed in the... Okay, that's like such a weird... That was a weird combination of stats, man. Freeze and seal, and he was frozen in midair. That was so weird. 1500 experience, okay. Well... Unfortunately, I'm going to give Joshua the HP 3, because he needs Tira. No doubt about it. Tira is only really useful on the field, but Tira is needed in battle. Okay, now we're gonna approach Lyson Fortress.
そうだね。そのくらいはあるかもしれない。10年前の戦争でも陥落せずに反攻作戦の拠点となったそうだよ。
なるほど、納得。って感心してる場合じゃないか。とっとと玄関に行って責任者を呼んできてもらおうか。あれ、どう うしたの？
いや、つくづく君って物おじしない子だなと思って。さすがは父さんの娘だね。
失礼ね。私だって緊張してるわよ。でもモルガン将軍以上におっかない人がいるとは思えないし。
No one's scarier than Morgan, huh?
それはそうかもね。モルガン将軍か。今もハーケン門にいるのかな。
Probably is. Alright, let's go ahead and approach Lyson Fortress.
あれ？誰もいないわね。
変だな。普通こういうところには門番が立っているものなんだけど。
なんだね、君たちは。
あれ？どこから聞こえてきたの？
多分どこかにスピーカーがあるんじゃないかな。
ここはレイストン要塞、リベール王国軍の総司令部だ。君たちのような民間人が立ち入っていい場所ではない。悪いが引き返してもらえるかね。
応対は丁寧だけど。
かなり警戒は厳しいみたいだ。
君たち聞こえているかね。
悪いけど私たちただの民間人じゃないのよね。遊撃士協会の人間なんだけど。
中央工房が襲撃された件についてお話ししたいことがあります。責任者の方に会わせていただけますか。
遊撃士協会だと？君たちが遊撃士だというのか？
疑うんだったらこの紋章を
Can
見
they
な
re-
さいよ。ほらほら見えているんでしょ。
I mean, I guess there's a camera somewhere.
確認した。どうやら本物のようだな。しかしあいにくこの基地の責任者は現在留守にしている最中でね。できれば日を改めてもらえないか。
責任者がいない。なんだか締まらない話ね。
では情報部の方を誰でもいいので呼んでいただけますか。リシャール大佐かカノーネ大尉に伝えてもらいたいことがあるんです。
よろしい、そこで待っていたまえ。
ようやく引っ張り出したわね。
でもこれは予想以上にガードが硬そうだ。
うわわ。
誰か来た。
Double door. Oh yeah, the double gates. And we're gonna meet someone new right about now.
待たせてしまって申し訳ない。
Major Sid. Yep.
自分はレイストン要塞の
Maximilian
守備隊
Sid
長
is
を
the full
務める
name.
シード少佐だ。
私遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトです。
同じくヨシュア・ブライトです。
ブライト。
あれ？どうしたの？
いや。
Well, of course you would recognize that surname because Cassius was in the army.
中央工房の襲撃事件について話があるとのことだったな。本当に申し訳ないが、情報部の人間も全員不在でね。伝言があるなら聞いておこう。
困ったわね。よし、ここで揺さぶってみよっと。
Well, this is not a BP thing, but I guess we can't really say we captured the culprits. We have some idea of where Russell is, but I think the one thing we can say for certain is we have a lead on the airship.
ああ、せっかく博士を連れ去った飛行艇の手がかりをつかんだのに。
なんだと？
あれ？
Also, honestly, also Sid in this model, like this model, looks like he has bags under his eyes, like as if he hasn't had as if he has not been sleeping.
その手がかりというのは？
これを見ていただけますか？
これはレイストン要塞じゃないか。どうしてこんな写真を君たちが？
まあまあ固いことは一個なし。写真の右上の方を見てみてよ。
右上の方。これは
軍で使っている警備艇とは明らかに違うシルエットですね。
で博士を連れ去った飛行艇とそっくりなのよね、これが。
なるほど。これは由々しき事態だな。協力感謝する。至急情報部に伝えておこう。
ちょっと待ってよ。それだけ
That's
なの？
it. Yeah, that's it.
それだけとは？
だっておかしいじゃない。なんで犯人たちの乗った船がこんなところをうろうろしてるわけ？
恥ずかしながら完全にこちらの不手際だな。国境付近を捜索するあまり本拠地周辺の警戒がおろそかになってしまったようだ。
Yeah, well,
湖を
I guess
北上
that's
したと
I
い
guess
うこ
that's
と
what
は
they're.
帝国の仕業の可能性もあるだろう。
そうなの？
一つだけ聞かせてもらえますか？今情報部の方たちはどちらに出かけているんですか？
軍事機密だ。それでは失礼する。
Well, that's sus.
ちょっとヨシはなんかあからさまに怪しいっぽいんですけど。
分かってる。でも決定的な証拠がない限りこれ以上追及するのは無理だよ。
Aha. You know,
あれ？
どうしたんだろう。
the gate stopped working.
なんだ？どうして途中で止まったのだ？何？また例の現象が起こっただと？
Shut down again.
ヨシはこれって。
あ、ビンゴだったみたいだね。
Yep. The initial guess
見苦しいところ
being
を
that
見せてし
Russell
まっ
is
た
here
よう
at
だ。
Lyson Fortress, the
どうも
Black
最近
Torment is
開
here.
閉装置の調子が良くないみたいでね。
なるほど、それは大変ですね。
そんなに調子が悪いんだったら中央工房の人に修理してもらえば？ラステル博士みたいな人ならすぐにでも直してくれるわよ。
They absolutely know that Russell's in the fortress.
装置が復旧するまでここで警備をしていろ。不用意に民間人を近づけるな。はっ。了解であります。そういうことだから君たちも気にせず言ってくれ。例の写真については必ず情報部に伝えておこう。それでは失礼する。
Well, that pretty much kind of self-reveals where Russell is.
なんだか信じられないけど、今のってやっぱりあれ？
うん、多分例の現象だろうね。
ということは、もしかしてラッセル博士もあの要塞の中に捕まって？
し、エステル、あんまりここでそれを口に出さない。
Yeah, don't let them hear it.
わかった。
とりあえずサイスに戻ってキリカさんに相談してみよう。場合によったら工房長も呼んだ方が良さそうだ。
Alright, back to Zeiss and talk to Kilika about what we just learned, that Professor Russell is at Layson Fortress. Which means those black-clad men have ties to the Royal Army.
ドロシー城の写真とゲート前で起きた動力停止現象、この2つを合わせたらそう考えるのが妥当でしょうね。
しかし中央工房は長年王国軍と協力関係を築いてきた。にわかには信じられん話だ。
一口に王国軍といっても 内部は一枚岩ではありませんから。工房襲撃の犯人たちが逃走時に親衛隊の
Yeah,
格好をしたの
the
も
black, the
そ
men in
のあたり
black.
が原因かもしれません。
ということは
Well, it's that the royal guard is being framed.
もしかして親衛隊は
The men in black are pretending to be royal guards, so they would think,
So
people would think that the royal guard are the ones kidnapping Professor Russell.
何らかの陰謀が軍内部で
There's a
進行している
conspiracy.
のかもしれない。
なんたることだ。しかしどうして博士がそんな陰謀に巻き込まれたのか。
どうやら犯人どもの手がかりをつかん
Welcome
だ
back,
みたい
Agate.
だな。
Agate and Tita.
アガット？
よかった。意識を取り戻したんですね。
ああ、ついさっきな。起きたら見慣れない場所で寝かされていたからビビったぜ。
まったくもうみんな心配したんだからね。
Oh yeah, woke up
起
in
き
the
たばっかり
clinic.
なのに
the
もう動いてもいいんですか？
ああ、寝すぎたせいか体がなまって仕方ねえ。とにかく思いっきり体を動かしたい気分だぜ。
でもアガットさん、あまり無茶
Looks
しちゃ
like
ダメ
Agate
で
is
すよ。
kind of acting
毒が
a
逃
little
げたばかりだ
softer.
からしばらく安静にって先生が。
だから大丈夫だって何遍も言ってるだろうが。鍛え方が違うんだよ、鍛え方が。わかったっての。本調子に戻るまでは無茶しなきゃいいんだ。
Agate has gotten a little soft. Thanks to Tita.
これだからガキってのは。
さすがのあんたもピータには型なしみたいね。
ずっとつきっきりで看病してもらった身としてはしばらく頭が上がりませんね。
ああ、もううるせえな。それより俺がくたばってた間にいろいろと動きがあったみたいだな。聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。
わかった。
Yep, hearing about Russell being at Lacen Fortress.
おじいちゃんがそんなところにいるなんて。
しかもあの黒装束どもが軍関係者だったとはな。正体が分かってすっきりしたぜ。
Yep, the men in black are part of the army, or at least affiliated with the
落
army.
とし前って言うと？
決まってるだろう。レイストン要塞に忍び込む。博士を解放して奴らに一泡吹かせてやるのさ。
なるほど。それが一
Now,
番手っ取り早そうね。
if it's gonna be the men in black are gonna be fighting at Lacen Fortress, then it might not be as bad because we'll have Tita with us in that team.
教会規
In
約
the
第
team?
3項国家権力に対す
But
る
first,
不干
we
渉
have a little bit of a bracer
遊
rule.
撃士は
We
国
are
家
not
主権
al-
及びそれが認
we
め
are
た
not
公
allowed
的機
to
関に対して
interfere with
捜査権
political
逮捕
stuff
権を
like
行使
military.
できないつまり軍が白を切る限りこちらに手を出す権利はないの。
そいつがあったか。
そんなのって
I do
おか
like
しいわ
how
よ。
this.
目の前で起きている悪事をそのまま見過ごせっていう
I
わ
like
け。
I do like how this
ただし
how the game is addressing like the limits of being a
教
bracer.
会規約第2項民間人
Like
に
we're kind
対
of
する
using we're kind of like
攻撃
using a loophole in the
遊撃
bracer
士
guild
は
in the
民
rules
間
of being
人
a
の生
bracer.
命権利が不当に
So
脅かされ
we're
ると
going
して
into
いた
to
場
not
合
not to we're
こ
going
れを
in not
保
to
護する
interfere
義
with the
務と
army,
責任を持
but
つ
we're going into
これが何を
to
意味
rescue
するか
Professor
わかる？
Russell because he's a civilian.
なるほど。博士は役人でも軍人でもない。保護されるべき民間人ですね。
それじゃ
あとは工房長さんあなた次第ね。この件に関して王国軍と対立することになってもラッセ
Yeah,
ル
we're gonna
博士を救出するつもり
We
は
have to stand against the royal
考
army.
えるまでもない。博士は中央工房のいや リベールにとっても欠かすことのできない人材だ。救出を依頼する。
It looks like Murdoch also wants us to go out against the Royal
礼を言う
Army.
ことはないさ。博士は私の恩師でもあるからね。
これで大義名分はできたわ。
So now we have reason to go up
遊撃士アガッ
to
ト、
go into
それ
Leyton
からエステル
Fortress.
とヨシュア。レイストン要塞内に捕まっていると推測されるラッセル博士の救出を要請するわ。非公式ではあるけど遊撃士協会からの正式な要請よ。
そう来なくっちゃ。
了解しました。
上等だ。そうと決まれば潜入方法を練る必要があるな。何しろレイストン要塞といえば難攻不落で有名な場所だ。
そうですね。実際かなりの警戒態勢でした。侵入できそうなルートがどこかにあるといいんですけど。
残念だけどあそこの警備は完璧に近いわ。動力センサーが周囲に張り巡らされているから湖からの侵入も難しそうね。
They have orbital sensors.
そんなことだろうと思ったぜ。
正攻法では難しそうですね。
The light bulb
そうい
effect.
えば工房長さん、あのオレンジ色の飛行船ってレイストン要塞によく行くのよね。
The Leyton, it's
ああ、攻防戦ライプニッツ号だね。資材の搬入や設備の点検で定期的に要塞に行っているが。
だったらそれに隠れて要塞に潜入するってのはダメ？
いや、基地に降りたクルーは全員チェックを受けるんだ。勝手に抜け出して行動するのは不可能に近いだろう。
ということは積み荷に紛れて忍び込むのも無理か。
ああ、生体感知器によって一個一個のコンテナが調べられる。この感知器というのがラッセル博士の開発したものでね、ネズミ一匹たりとも見逃さない優れものなんだ。
やっぱダメか。どうしたの？お姉ちゃん覚えてない？お姉ちゃんたちを案内した時、おじいちゃんが作ってた
Yep.
発明
You
品。
remember from all the way back then, he was making a biosensor blocker.
僕たちも実験を手伝ったあの新型オーブメントだね。
それだよ。あの装置、生体感知器の操作を妨害するフィールドを発生するの。起動テストもしてあるから大丈夫。
The orbital sensor blocker.
何？本当か？
まったく博士と来たらいつの間にそんなものを。その装置はどこにあるのかね？
多分研究室のどこかに置きっぱなしになってると思います。
ならあなたたちは急いでその装置を取ってきて。その間にレイストン要塞の詳細なデータを用意しておくわ。
わかった。頼むぜ。
工房長さんは攻防戦の手配をよろしくお願いするわ。
了解した。グスタフ整備長に相談しよう。
Gonna
準備が済んだら飛行場の方に来てくれたまえ。
got 3 beep here for that. Now it's reports.
なるほどね。次の成果に期待しているわ。
Alright, so now we got Tita and Agate in a party. So I'm gonna go ahead and give Agate the yellow sphere again. And then and because Zin has left the party, now I'm gonna be re-equipping stuff. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this. And then I think there's no more requests left.
見ておくか。
Yeah. The only thing we have to do now is to go and complete the library quest, the librarian quest, which we should be able to complete now. Yeah, now it's short, so we have to do this now. So this is pretty much our final, our last opportunity to look all around Zeiss.
出発
Because once we begin the stealth mission, the Metal Gear mission,
上等だ。
in going into Lyson Fortress, we are gonna be done done with the chapter. So let me go ahead and get this library quest out of the way. Not gonna fight anything anymore in Zeiss.
遠隔攻撃に
At
注意
least
しよ
not,
う
at least not the regular enemies. So we just gotta go up to the stone monument and check this parcel.
見つけた。あのマークはこの石柱を示してたんだ。ああ、
きりした
Let's see what Hertzmensch Volume 2 is. Yeah, just the battle with the genie. Midas of Pureflit Hurts. Get eaten magical spectaculous. Genie, it's... Okay, so the genie's got, and then we defeated the genie. Sergeant took his own glass in the end. Glass removes his glass at the most crucial moment. Yeah, the evil genie that gets its glasses removed. The worst times. I probably should. I guess sure. I'll make an HP 3 for Agate. I have plenty of HP 2s, so I could maybe. I don't know if I have U materials though.
どれにしようか。
お買い物だね
I do not have HP 2. I have U material pluses, and I can't really make any. So,
これにします。
gonna go ahead and just. Yeah. So now, Joshua, Tita, and Agate have HP 3s. Estelle doesn't, but she doesn't really need an
ま
HP
たお
3.
越しください。
I guess I can
どうしよう
exchange.
かなお買い物だね
Okay, well, no one's equipping that. Okay, yeah, just burn it all. Alright, let's go ahead and go up to the... Was it the second floor, I think, with the library? Find the book? Yep, we sure did. The one, now is only one book remaining. 31 cypress trees. The barber's car, strange riddle. Top the old 31 cypress trees. Bizarre poetry, sort of kind of makes sense. The riddle, what's that way? Easy. Same as those, but complete them. Back soon.
よし、依頼達成だ。
Overtime. Alright, so I think it's Sanctum Gates that this final book is located. Yeah, it's at Sanctum Gate. So we need to enter Sanctum Gate and then... Oh, there's actually new stuff at this shop?
値打ち品はあるかな。
Oh, new meal.
これにします。
Probably should do that. Probably should get that. I guess I can make the monster fish sashimi.
それじゃあ始めるよ。よし、完成だ。
And then what else? I guess I can... Well, I'm gonna go back to Zeiss anyway when I'll go back to Zeiss anyway after this quest is over, so... I guess I'll get the ingredients for that one recipe I can make. So we have to go out... We have to go check the top of this barrel. Found it. Last book. Cart stuck inside. Good work, whoever you are. You've done well in coming this far. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a quartz researcher and I'm who hid these 3 books. Made these riddles in hopes of entrusting my life's work to someone. You have lived up to my expectations. I've included a quartz for you as a prize. Look inside the parcel. Thank you for humoring me. I'm sure once you make good use of this quartz. P.S. For those who found this book by chance, please return this book to the second floor archives in the Central Factory. How about that? There's not just some prank. Check the parcel. Yeah, let's see what's inside. MP3. Let's head back to Zeiss Central Factory. But before that, let's look at 31 cypress trees. Gentle farmer Cyplot planted 5 cypress trees tall. Gentle farmer Cyplot tended carefully to no one at all. Gentle farmer Cyplot, that year a plague of pests spread. Gentle farmer Cyplot, all 5 beloved trees were dead. Gentle farmer Cyplot planted 7 cypress trees more. Gentle farmer Cyplot gave them fertilizer more than before. Gentle farmer Cyplot, that year the snow fell not stop. Gentle farmer Cyplot, all his trees drooped and dropped. Gentle farmer Cyplot planted 9 more trees in rows. Gentle farmer Cyplot gave them more fertilizer to grow. Gentle farmer Cyplot, his trees were too close and blocked the sun. Gentle farmer Cyplot, snow came down again and toppled each one. Gentle farmer Cyplot planted 11 trees anew. Gentle farmer Cyplot pulled out the weak ones so only strong ones grew. Gentle farmer Cyplot, that year the bugs and snow came through. Gentle farmer Cyplot, but the strong trees grew and grew. Gentle farmer Cyplot planted 32 cypress trees. Gentle farmer Cyplot hoped for one tree to grow with these. Gentle farmer Cyplot gave the love and care and trust. Gentle farmer Cyplot lost 31 trees to the dust. Now people say that this is like kind of like a hint as like kind of like I don't know, some sort of like foreshadow to the rest of the series. By just like by reading those lines and interpreting them in relation to what happens in the series. I have no idea though, so I'm not really gonna think about it. Let's go ahead and turn in the last book and complete this quest for good. Mistake, all 3 books. The memo. Have the quartz, we'll incorporate. If you're done? Absolutely, the quest is not complete. Guys, we can hear there's actually one more. We went over no above for us, there's nothing more to ask of you. I'm grateful to you all, thanks. You haven't worked it all for a while. Nothing. I'll continue if you need help. Sure thing, thank you. That is it, that is all the requests. Great job, really. Can you mess them up? Yeah, that is actually all the requests done. Now we can we are fully truly done with Zeiss, side quest wise. Because yeah, all these requests are done, and yeah, look at all this. Like all these are done, so we are fully truly done with everything. So with that, I'm going to go to the general goods store because I want to get some. I want to make some of those recipes. That's not the general goods store. Well, okay. Well, I did get a new weapon. It does have a new weapon available. Hold on. Let me check their 244, 270, 244. Yeah, nah, these are just not as good. I'm just gonna keep what I'm just gonna keep what I already have. But more importantly, I want to go to the general goods store and buy some. I'll buy one fresh egg.
必要なものは
Oh yeah, Liberal News Issue 7 is now out, so we'll get that. Blue hair for agate.
決めました。
また来てくれよな。
And now I'm gonna go ahead and save and then cook.
いいよ、任せて。うん、いい仕上がりだ。
And now we need monster gelatins. We need monster gelatins and sailor fruits, but honestly, I'm probably not gonna bother. I mean, what I might do is just grind the ingredients off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do really, because I could just like spend the rest of the time. I could grind for the ingredients to make the rest of the recipes, but like, there's just so many that honestly I just don't want to do it. Hold on. Yeah, like I have to get 4 more bitter tomatoes, for example, and all that. Like, there's just so much grinding I would have to do if I would want to get all these recipes done right now, and I'd rather we just, you know, continue the story. So I'll do the recipe stuff probably in a replay, because of like a New Game Plus replay, because I'll have all the recipes and everything. I think the last one I'll do, I guess I'll get the coarse rock salt.
値打ち品はあるかな。
待っててやるから早く選べや。
また来てくれよ。
And then I'll go and get the bitter tomato, okay, sorbet tomato from the 4th floor. Looks of defense and looks of life. I'll give both to Estelle. Alright, let's go ahead and make the bitter tomato sandwich.
我ながら上出来ね。
Yeah, now you see I literally have to get 3 more bitter tomatoes, and that's gonna take a while. Like, you kind of see what I mean by just not wanting to just like painstakingly grind for that. Here's the thing. I guess what I could at least do is maybe I could at least end when we get into the 4th chapter. Maybe I could like at least start the last chapter, like see the first cutscene, and then we could just end that while we're in Zeiss. So then I can at least like do the monster grinding stuff off screen, maybe. Yeah, I think that might be better. Because you'll still have one more chance to go all around Zeiss before you leave for Grand Soul. Corner lab, yeah. Go find that device. So I need to go into this room and then go upstairs into the desk where we saw Professor Russell. Looks good. Life protecting people ignore us. Detection jammer.
しかし感知器の妨害機なんて使い道の狭そうなもんをよく作ってたな。
おじいちゃん、普段から趣味でいろんな分野の発明をしていますから、既存の発明を無効化する発明とかもたまに研究してるみたいです。はあ、わざわざそんなことを。天才の考えることはわからないわね。
だからこそ天才なのかもね。
We'll make some geniuses. Okay, back to the Bracer Guild.
キリカさん、装置取ってきたよ。
こっち
ちらも用意はできている。ちなみにこれから見せるものは他言無用にお願いするわ。
We got the Lacing Fortress map.
なかなかいいものを持っているじゃねえか。
これはレイストン要塞の概略図ですか。
ああ、すごく広いんですね。このどこかにおじいちゃんが。
でもこういうのって軍事機密なんじゃないの？どうしてギルドにあるわけ？
蛇の道は蛇ってね。とあるル
Fight
ートから
fire
入
with
手したの。
fire.
私たちにはこういう面もあることを覚えておきなさい。
うん。
言うまでもないけど今回のケースはかなり特殊よ。本来王国軍とギルドの関係は他国のそれと比べても友好的なの。遺恨を残さないためにも兵士との交戦は極力避けること。
Yeah, we do not want to battle against soldiers.
いいわね。
仕方ねえな。だがあの黒装束の連中は立ちふさがったら容赦しねえぞ。軍人だろうがなんだろうが犯罪者には違いないんだからな。
好きになさい。ただし死なせない程度でね。エステル、ヨシュア、本来なら準遊撃士のあなたたちにこんな仕事は任せたくないけど。
ちょっとそんなのってないわよ。
乗りかかった船です。どうかやらせてください。
と言うと思ったから反対するのはやめにするわ。
Yeah, this case is starting to become a
ちな
little
みに
big for
あ
just
なたた
junior
ちは最支
bracers.
部の監督下にある。万が一のことがあっても私が責任を取るから安心なさい。
So Kilika is going to take responsibility for us.
すみません。ご迷惑をおかけします。
Considering we're just junior bracers going into this.
ティータ、遊撃士でないあなたにこう聞くのもなんだけど、決心は変わらないのね。
それってどういうこと？
もしかして
あのね、この装置を動かせるのは多分
Yeah,
私だけ
we
だ
need
と思う
Tito to activate the biosensor blocker.
私もお姉ちゃんたちと一緒に行くよ。
So we have to bring Tito on this mission, even if it sounds
確かに
absurd.
複雑そうな構造の
This is probably more absurd than chasing after those the men in black in the tower.
私迷惑にならないようちゃんとついていくから。
ふざけんな。こらちびすけ、そんな話は聞いてねえぞ。こんなヤバい仕事にガキを連れて行けるわけねえだろうが。
でも私がやらなかったら装置が動かせないですし。
だったらそんな方法は花から却下だ却下。別の潜入方法を見つけるぞ。
What other way is there?
あんたね、いい加減にしなさいよ。
Tell him, Estelle.
何意地を張ってるわけ？
何？
ティータも覚悟して協力するって言ってるでしょ。それに協力してくれたら私たちも潜入しやすくなる。それって博士を助け出す可能性も上がるってことよね。この後に及んで反対する余地がどこにあるっていうのよ。
てめえ、民間人を、しかもガキを危険にさらせると思ってんのか？
そうならないように私たちが守ればいいじゃない。それが私たちの仕事でしょ。
Got him.
たかが新米ごときが偉そうなことを抜かしやがって。
新米ベテランはこの際関係ないと思います。大切なものを守りたい気持ちも遊撃士だけのものじゃありません。むしろそういう気持ちを支えるのが僕た
The
ちの仕事じ
supporting
ゃないん
we're
ですか。
called the supporting gauntlet.
お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。アガットさん、ごめんなさい、困らせちゃって。でも私おじいちゃんが大切だから絶
And
対に
this
助か
whole
ってほ
this
しい
whole
から。
the things you end up doing this whole chapter, they seem so absurd. Like bringing a like bringing a kid into a Metal Gear mission.
それにアガットさんが私を助けてくれたように、私もお姉ちゃんやお兄ちゃんやアガットさんの力になりたいんです。絶対に無理はしません。ちゃんと言うことも聞きますから。だからどうかお願いします。
Yeah, this will not be the same as
そ
before.
うか。そこまで考えてくれたんだね。
わかっちゃいねえな。力になる以上に足手まといになりそうだからついてくるなって言ってるんだ。だがまあ他に潜入方法がなさそうなのも確かだからな。気は進まねえが、本当に気は進まねえが今回だけは特別に認めてやるよ。礼を言われる筋合いはね、足手まといになったりしたら容赦なく見捨ててやるからな。覚悟しとけよ。
まったくもういちいち偉そうな男ね。素直に認めてあげなさいよね。
まあまあエステル、アガットさん照れ隠しに憎まれ口を言ってるだけだから。
うるせえぞてめえら。
Man, the days when Agate was the days when Agate was such a,
そろ
was in
そ
his
ろ
prime,
攻防
such
戦
a
の
good
準備も済
character,
んでいる
man.
頃でしょう。準備が済み次第。
Because like really, because really his real reasons for like not letting Tita do certain things is because he really, because he doesn't want Tita, he doesn't want Tita to be in danger. He's trying to protect her in his own way. Obviously, he can't say it outright, but it kind of, but he's kind of like, it says Lube said that Agate is holding on to sorrow and such. And it seems that it's kind of like the reason why he was kind of like trying to not let Tita come on the mission. But Tita has her own resolve, wanting to save her grandfather, and Agate has to respect that, even if it goes against what he believes is right. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go to Crimson Tower and use the Orbit Station. Because even though it's a Metal Gear mission, there are still some battles. Although there might be an Orbit Station aboard the Leibniz anyway, but I'm just doing this just in case. There's Ethan, sorry. Alright, so let's go over to the airport. Or the landing port. And then we need to go to where the airliners usually land. I think Murdoch is there. Yeah, there he is. Let's save over here, and oh boy, once we talk to him, we are officially done with Zeiss in terms of like exploring Zeiss in this chapter. We'll be able to explore Zeiss again in the next chapter, but for now, it's go time.
お、待っていたよ。そちらの準備は済んだのかね？
ああ、いつでも行けるぜ。
ライプニッツ号の準備はできてるんですか？
ああ、運がいいことに軍から急な発注があってね。ちょうどレイストン要塞に出発する予定だったんだ。いつでも離陸できるそうだよ。
いつでもって、あのオレンジの船、どこにも見当たらないけど。
エステル、下だよ。
あんなところに。
Yep, the airship is there.
じゃあ、あそこまで降りていく必要があるんだ。
お姉ちゃん降りる必要
Oh
なん
man,
てないの？
Estelle in the original said, "Do we jump down there?"
何？
飛行船のレーンが。
なんだ、知らなかったのか。ここの飛行場はとんでもなく常識外れの
Yep, the Zeiss landing port is able to move airships.
常識外れ？
It's her face.
大抵のことには慣れっこにな
Estelle's
ってたけ
face
ど。
never gets old.
極めつけの大仕掛けが残っていたね。
ちなみにこの飛行場の仕掛けも
わかってるわよ。ラッセル博士なんでしょ。ティータ、あんたのおじいちゃんって本当とんでもない人ね。それは私も同感。
よ、待たせちまったな。
整備長さん。
Yep, Gustav.
ティータボ、話は全部工房長に聞いたぜ。まさかラッセルじいさんがそんなことになっちまったとはな。及ばずながら俺たち整備屋もとことん手伝わせてもらうからな。
ありがとうございます。
すまねえ、世話になる。
いいってことよ。じいさんは俺にとっても恩人だ。さて、こちらの準備は OK だ。レイストン要塞に出発するかよ。
Let's
よ
go.
し、だったら乗った乗った。攻防戦ライプニッツ号レイストン要塞に出発するぜ。
遊撃士諸君、博士のこと
Yep, now we're gonna be going on an airship for the first time in this
それ
game.
からティータ君を守ってあげてくれ。
Well, an airship that'll actually be flying because we did technically board the Lin
ほんと任せて。
in chapter 1,
それでは行っ
but
てきます。
this time we're going on an airship that'll actually be flying over somewhere.
頼んだぞ、遊撃士諸君。
Oh, Dorothy.
行っちゃった。
おや、ドロシー君じゃないか。
あ、工房長さん。今の船にエステルちゃんたち乗っていたんですよね。
そうだが、どうして知っているのかね。
ギルドの受付で教えてもらったんですよ。編集部と連絡を取ったら大変なことが分かったんで知らせなくっちゃって思って。
大変なことだって。今のこの状況よりも大変なことなんて想像もつかないが。
これはオフレコなんですけど、オートにいた親衛隊の人たちが反逆罪で捕まった
The
らしい
Royal
です。
Guard has been arrested.
なんだって。
Of course, you know why? It's because they've been framed. But why? But why? But with the fact that the Royal Army is in contact with those men in black, and that they framed the Royal Guard, and the Royal Guard's being arrested. But anyways, we're gonna be far on the airship. Unfortunately, Stone and Joshua will not know this until after they come back from the mission. Hold on, yeah, getting about half the space. Yeah, tight squeeze. They have an orbital factory here. Of course, Tito would know the inners. Of course, Tito would know the inside of the Leibniz. Alright, so now we just got Estelle and Joshua. And now we're able to freely explore the Leibniz. And Faye's here. Captain Professor Russell will play a big part in this now. The entire central factory will be at risk if they discover what we're doing. Oh, look, Antoine's here. I gotta see that there aren't really any, like, there aren't really any seats. Like, this is still the lounge, though. But the lounge is kind of different. Like, there's more some machinery and such. And now we're able to look outside and look, we're flying. It's pretty awesome. Now if we go up to the upper floor, there's Agate and Tita at the Orbals factory. Alright, Agate, can you name your tactical orbit? I used the portal measurement instrument to check what's wrong. Oh yeah, this thing right here. You seriously change gears the moment you see a machine, don't you? Okay, yep, so Agate's just having Tita check his orbit. And now he's got to go outside.
そうだね。空賊艇に忍び込んだ時は景色を見る余裕はなかったし、あの時と状況は似ているけど、はるかに危険は高いと思う。気を引き締めてかからないと。
分かってる。でも平和なリベールでこんな事件が起きるなんて、私何か
Yeah, there is a conspiracy going on.
僕もそう思う。空賊たちやルーアン市長の背後にはあの黒装束たちがいた。だから彼らの正体が分かれば何か重要なことがつかめるかもしれない。ひょっとしたら父さんがいなくなった理由もね。
そっか。よし、博士を助けるついでにそのあたりも探ってみなくちゃね。
And that's all for all for cutscenes. That's all for movement, I guess.
スロット接続部分の金具が緩んでいたみたいですね。
たく、おせっかいなガキだな。その程度の調整だったら。
No, you would have not. No, you would not have.
でもまあ、礼は言っとくぜ。
どういたしまして。お、そういえば体の方はもう大丈夫ですか？気持ち悪くとかなってませんか？
ああ、大丈夫だ。本気で心配はいらねえよ。人の心配をするくらいだったら自分のことをまず心配しとけ。今だったらまだ引き返せるんだぞ。
私
と勘違いすんな。今さら来るなとは言わねえよ。ただお前怖くねえのか？じいさんのためとはいえ軍事施設への不法侵入だ。いくらガキでもその重大さがピンとこない年じゃねえだろ。どうしてそんなにのほほんとしてられるんだ？
本当のこと言うと怖くてたまらないんですけど、でもエステルお姉ちゃんとヨシアお兄ちゃんがいるし、
she finds her strength in Estelle, Joshua, and Agate.
怖いっていう以上に安心できるような感じなんです。私ちょっと鈍いのかも。
ちょっとじゃなくてかなりだろ。どうやら心配するだけ時間の無駄だったみてえだな。
ごめんなさい。
Tito's stronger, as I said, Tito's stronger than she looks, Agate.
一つ聞いてもい
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。
そのミーシャさんって誰なのかなって。
なんでその名前を知ってる？
アガットさんが毒でうなされている時に私のことをそう呼んで。ごめんなさい、聞いちゃいけませんでした。
いや、隠すほどのことでもねえしな。ミーシャってのは
Well, there's the reveal. Well, there's one reveal. You said Agat's
アガ
sister.
ットさんってお兄ちゃんだったんですか？妹さんっていくつなんですか？やっぱり私よりも年上？
いや、そうだな。ちょうどお前と同じくらいの年だったはずだ。
God dang. 12 years younger.
普段妹さんとあんまり会ってないんですか？
まあ、こういう職業だからな。年に一度、里帰りした時に顔を見せる程度かもしれない。
Yeah, and that is why we saw Agat coming out of Ravenue Village, because Agat lives in Ravenue
かわいそう。
Village.
なんでだよ。
だって私にお兄ちゃんがいたらいつも一緒がいいなって思うし、とにかく私ミーシャさんに同情しちゃいます
そうか。でもまあ、確かにそうだな。もっと俺がしっかりしてれば一緒にいてやれるんだが。
当飛行船は間もなくレイストン要塞に到着します。遊撃士の方々は至急戦争エリアに集まってください。
と、そろそろ時間か。
いたいた。
お姉ちゃんたち。
アナウンス聞いたでしょ？そろそろ到着す
Yep,
るみ
yeah,
た
I'm
いよ。
gonna be going to
準備
the
が済んでいるんだったら
cargo
一緒に
hold
戦
so we
争に
can
行き
get
ま
in
せん
that
か？
crate and
ああ、
get in that
俺の
box
方の準
and
備はいいぞ。
be smuggled into Leyston.
装置の調子はどうだった？
バッチリだよ。タイミングのテストもしたし、よっぽどのことがない限り生体感知器をごまかせると思う。
おっと、頼もしいセリフじゃない。
期待してるよ、ティータ。
よし、それじゃあとっとと戦争に向かうとするか。
Ah, this music. You know, things are about to get serious. So let's save here. Talk to Gustav.
おう、来たか。
準備終わったみたいね。
コンテナの偽装は完了だ。普通の蓋を開いても宣告修理用の特殊プレートが入っているようにしか見えないが、
The secret
こちら側
door.
にもう一つ隠し扉があるってわけだ。
へえ、よくできてるわね。
確かにこれで生体感知器を無効化できたらなんとか潜入できそうですね。
さて、あとはお前たちがこの中に隠れるだけだが、心の準備はできてるか？
もちろん。
いつでも OK だ。
よし、それじゃあ一人ずつ順番に入るんだ。全員入ったら隠し扉を閉めるからな。
了解しました。じゃあまずは僕から。
Alright, in we go. Looks like you have to crawl in. Or not? You don't really see how they enter, but it looks like you have to crawl in.
ほんと狭そうね。
Okay, or maybe not.
ぴったりくっつかないと。
エステル、どうしたのさ？
なんでもない。ちょっと。
エステル、頭はそっちに向けて。
オッケー。ちょっとよしは。この体勢どうにかならない？
我慢してよ。こうしないと4人全員が入るなんて無理なんだから。
そっか。そうね。 仕方ないよね。
次はティータで最後にアガットさんかな。そうすればなんとか4人全員入りきれると思う。
それじゃあ入
Alright,
るね。
Tita next. But hey, I'm sure Estelle doesn't mind sitting really close to Joshua.
あー、ティータ、あったかくて
Yeah, and I bet, man, the portraits showing what Estelle's face looks like
みたいな匂い
during
も
this,
する
like
し
the fact they can't do that anymore, sad.
そんなに強く抱きしめないで。ちょっと苦しいよ。まあ良いではないか。
Are they trying to like? I think it's trying to like copy the Evo CG.
エステル、遊ばないの。
やれやれ、無性に不安になってきたぜ。こらガキども、もうちょいスペース空けろ。と、きついか。
大丈夫です。我慢できますから。
Yeah, yeah, they really are copying the Evo CG. This really is the Evo. This really is the C. This really is like a recreation of the CG of how they fit it in that CG in the Evo version. That's so smart, actually.
着陸したらすぐにコンテナを搬出する。揺れるとは思うが、しばらく我慢してくれよ。
I do like how they acknowledge the Evo version of the game with the OST and now the CGs. They also like, you know how Joshua spoon-fed Estelle the paella in Chapter 2? Like that was from the Evo version. Probably I guess like you can think about it. If you think about it, the Evo CGs can kind of give you a general idea of how the cutscenes in Sky SC Remake are gonna look like.
王国軍はお得意様だからな。このくらいのサービスは当然だ。それにしても随分急な注文だったな。この前の警備艇の整備といい、何か事件でもあったのかよ。
いや、まあ軍にもいろいろあってね。そうだ、中央工房の襲撃事件についてだが、重要な手がかりをつかんだので数日中には解決するだろう。
ほう、そりゃよかった。さらわれたラッセルじいさんは俺にとっては大の恩人でね。まさか傷つけられているようなことにはなってねえだろうな。
いや、それはないから安心してくれ。
ほう、なんでわかるんだい？
犯人たちは博士を人質に身代金を要求しているらしい。無事は確認されているから、どうか安心して待っていてくれ。
He's just inventing
なる
lies.
ほどね。まあ、王国軍に任せておけば何の心配もいらなさそうだな。で、今日もコンテナのチェックをするつもりかい？
信頼はしているが、これも規則なのでね。お前たち、早速始めろ。ラジャー。了解しました。異常なし。次。OK です。センサーに異常あり。生体反応です。
Yep, this moment, this part of the scene.
これは。
おいおい、別に心当たりはねえぞ。装置の故障じゃねえのか？
そんなはずはない。中央工房に発注した特別製の生体感知器だ。
だったらあれだ、ネズミ缶なんかだろ。そんなに大騒ぎすることないんじゃねえのか？
これも規則なのでね。 お前たちそのコンテナを取り囲め。よし、開けろ。は？
Yep, just Antoine, the cat.
なんだよ、アントワンじゃねえか。
The scene is kind of funny with that. Them using Gustav using the cat as like a diversion.
その猫は
And it would like fool first timers into thinking we got
中央
caught.
工房に住んでいるやつだ。どうやらライプニッツ号に忍び込んでいたみてえだな。
まったく驚かせてくれる。こらお前、人騒がせにも程があるぞ。まあ猫の気まぐれを責めても致し方ないか。お前気に入ったのならしばらくここに住んでみるか。
おいおい、アントワーヌを誘惑すんなよ。
振られてし
The
まった
pain of
か。
rejection. Too bad, Sid.
残念だったな。しかしその生体感知器、ずいぶん大した代物じゃねえか。危うくアントワーヌを閉じ込めたままにするとこだったぜ。
ああ、さすがは中央工房製の機械だ。それではお前たち残りのコンテナをチェックしろ。
了解しました。
Yep, we actually get through without being
お前た
detected.
ちご苦労だった。コンテナの搬入は明日にして、今日はもう弊社に戻るがいい。
少佐殿、ここ数日の非常態勢ですが、いつまで続くのでしょうか。
そうです。どうして我々正規軍があんな連中の言いなりに。
お前たちの言いたいこと
You
は
might
わ
not
からな
want
いでもない。
to press it like that.
上官の決定に疑問を差し挟むのは軍人の役目ではない。それにどこに目があり耳があるのかわからんのだ。
Well,
不用意な
that's
発言は慎むがいい。
well, that's ironic considering we are listening.
了解しました。
後ろめたいものだな。
少佐殿、申し上げます。カノーネ大尉が話したいことがあるから来てくれとのことです。
そうか、わかった。仕方ない。メギツネの話を聞きに行くか。
Now we are in.
さすがに辛かった。ティータ、大丈夫だった？ちょっとだけ頭がぼーっとなったけど、でもちゃんと装置を動かすことができてよかった。
ああ、大したもんだ。散々反対したが来てもらって正解だったな。
ありがとう、アガットさん。でもアントワーヌにはびっくりさせられちゃいました。
Gustav's little trick.
ちょうど隣のコンテナだったもんね。完全にバレたと思っちゃった。
あの猫、整備長さんがわざと入れたんだと思うよ。あれがあったせいで兵士の警戒も緩まったからね。本人落ち着き払ってたし。
Yeah,
整備長さんならそれくらいやっちゃうかも。
having soldiers find one thing wrong means they would think that's the only thing wrong, the only anomaly.
俺たちがいるのは飛行船発着場、この辺りだ。闇雲に探したところで 博士を発見できるとは思えねえ。そこでエステル、地図から見当をつけてみろや。
Time for a pop
どう
quiz.
して私に聞くのよ。
何、ギルドの先輩として洞察力をテストしてやろうと
I get giving us a little pop quiz.
ほら、時間がねえんだからとっとと答えろや。
Well, the correct answer is the research wing in the center.
ほう、驚いたな。
I
任せなさい。
It seemed that wasn't a BP option.
調子に乗るなっ
I
つう
thought it
の。
was in the original
よし
game.
お前の意見はどうだ。
僕もそこが怪しいと思います。独立した敷地内にあるし、博士の才能を利用しているならうってつけの場所ですから。
ま、そういうことだ。時間もないことだし、まずはここを調べてみるぞ。
アガットさん、脱出ルートはどうしますか？
おっと、そうだったな。この発着場の反対側に湖に出る鳩場があるみてえだ。じいさんを
So we gotta make our way to
ここから
the
船を奪って
gotta
逃
make
げ
our
る
way
ぞ
to the harbor after we get Professor.
わかったわ。それじゃあこの研究棟に向かいましょう。ティータ、私たちから離れないでね。
Alright, so I think now we need to make sure we don't get caught. Okay, there is an orbit station here. Okay. But now here we are. We are now here in Lyston Fortress.
威勢がいいな。ちょうどだ。
So, hold on. I think we're safe to fight enemies here.
ワンちゃんがいっぱい。
軍用犬だね。見つかったら騒ぎになる前に黙らせるしかない。
決めるの。
Yeah, okay, I think you're safe. I think we're fine to fight these enemies because it's not the stealth section yet.
全力全開。
Alright, so I'm gonna go and do lightning.
開始。
And besides, this will be our chance for Agate and Tia to get some levels.
燃えてきた。行きます。
And well, they are vulnerable to Chaos Brand. I'll do Smoke Cannon.
スモークかな。もらったわ。整えます。
定番だな。
Okay, Flame Smash on these three. Now you would think we would get caught because we're making so much noise, but we're fine.
僕が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。ここだよ、エステル。
I'll do Earth Lance.
開始。
もらったぜ。
私の番ね。
And then there's Stone Attack.
開始。
逃げ場はねえぜ。じゃあ燃え尽きやがれ。
Unfortunately, you're blinded, so it'll be harder to hit us. Hold on. I guess let's try Evil Eye. Yep. Let's jump back and just opens one eye. Oh, we got the confuse on one of them. Nice. I'll do Blue Impact. It's Tita's turn. Then Earth Lance. Now, I'm not expecting him to get Deathful in here, but it'd be nice if he did. Oh. Of course, the first hit of full burst death blows him. Of course. Oh, that's a ton of experience. Oh, we definitely want to battle these guys. I guess we'll fight up all of the dogs here. Come over here. Let's have two of them here. And they're weak against wind and fire. I guess I'll try beat down. Wait, did I get called Tita Cheesecake? That's funny. Okay, now lightning again. I mean, you know what? Let's just keep doing beatdown. I'll do aerial this time. Okay, do a chain with Tita. A chain. Okay, now I'm gonna run back and use the Orphan Station. Okay, well, Tita and I got level 36. Alright, so 5,000 Tempest Math, nice. I mean, we literally saved right before the whole landing at License Fortress thing. Okay, I want to fight both of you here. Come over here. Nah. What's their weakness? Fire. I guess I'll just do Earth Lance then. They can be petrified, so maybe I'll do Petrified Breath.
開始それ
Okay, well, Beatdown is more expensive than Flame Smash, but it does more damage and stun. Yeah, I guess we'll do Dual Strike. Okay, Tita, Smoke Cannon. And I guess we'll keep trying for Petrified Breath. Oh, we literally petrified both of them. And when are we gonna get that dang... When are we gonna get a... Okay, there we go, we got one. I'll do Hard Break. Okay, now I wonder if we can maybe get one more level up for Stone Joshua. Okay, get this. Yeah, Agate seems to just get his CP back. Like, even if he gets beat down, he gets his CP back. Oh snap, it's still our turn. Okay, well, both of them are stunned, so we can do a full burst. And now I just got... Oh, yep, there's the level up for Stone Joshua. Now it's got these two guys left. And then I'm gonna save Overdrive for the boss fights. Or technically boss fight. So I guess at this point, the men in black may as well just be bosses because they're that strong. I guess it seems that Beatdown and Spiral Edge kind of condensed into one, perhaps, because Beatdown does delay. Maybe Spiral Edge. Maybe Spiral Edge and Beatdown are just together as one craft now. Unless the Spiral Edge will only be an SC remake. Okay, another beatdown. Just standing beatdown. Okay, then... This is the highest damage. Beats it every single time. And also and the fact that it delays, like, this guy can never get a turn. We finally did get a turn, but he missed. Too bad for you. Was turboing because this is taking a while. I'll do Flame Smash. There we go. Alright, now... And that's pretty much all that I can do for enemies. I mean, technically I could reload the save and the enemies will respawn, but I'm not gonna... I'm not that picky with trying to get Tita and Agate another level. You can do this as is, especially because the Stone Joshua are level 38. So let's go up to the... There's the ship. And there's the men in black. Okay, so it is going to be... Alright, so it is going to be the... It is going to be two of them. So it's going to be a rematch. It's going to be a repeat. It's going to be a rematch of the battle in Murray Lighthouse, because that one had two of them. The one on Crimson Tower had 3.
あそこに捕まっているの？
ああ、いよいよその可能性が高くなってきた。だがここでやり合うのはまずいな。
そうですね。下手に騒ぎを起こしたら要塞中の兵士が駆けつけてくると思います。
なんとか見つからずに建物の中に入れないかな。
Alright, so essentially, okay, so essentially now we have to go there to get closer undetected. So essentially, stay against the wall right like this. Just stay against the wall, and then peek through this window.
ねえねえ、ここから中に入れないかな。
いや、窓に鉄格子がはまっている。音を立てずに侵入するのはちょっと難しそうだな。
こいつは大当たりだぜ。
And us, about to get the big reveal. That it was Richard! As is revealed, Richard is the one
ラッセル博士、
behind this.
本当にありがとうございました。よくぞこのゴスペルの制御方法を突き止めてくださった。
Gospel?
情報部を代表して感謝しますよ。
やはり貴様が黒幕
So
じゃ
now
っ
we
た
have,
か。
so now the main antagonist has been revealed.
リシャー
Richard.
ル大佐。確か貴様もカシウスの元部下だったか。
おお、そういえば博士は彼と交友があったのでしたね。カシウス・ブライトの行方は我々も探しているのですが、未だ突き止められなくてね。心当たりがあるのなら教えていただきたいものですが。
知らん。知ったところで教えるものか。
まあいいでしょう。もしこのゴスペルが彼の元に届けられていれば困ったことになっただろうが。
So now we know the true name of the Black Foreman, Gospel.
この流れを止めることはできない。
黒の動力機。いや、ゴスペルとか言ったか。貴様らそれを使って何をしでかすつもりじゃ。いや、そもそもそんな得体の知れない代物を一体どこから手に入れた。
ある筋からと申し上げておこう。我々の目的はまあすぐに明らかになりますよ。それが分かった頃には博士を解放して差し上げますから、それまでゆっくりなさってください。
貴様らの悪事を知る者を平気で解放しようとするとは、よっぽど大それた真似をしでかすつもりらしいな。
想像にお任せしよう。しかし事がなった暁には個人的に博士の研究を援助させていただくつもりです。新たな発明でこのリベールをより豊かにしていただくためにね。
けえ、お断りじゃい。
博士、あまり聞き分けのないことをおっしゃらないでくださいな。博士のお孫さんに万が一のことがあった時に助けてあげられませんわよ。
Yep, they would go.
小娘がまたそれでわしを脅すか。
They would use Tita as a bargaining chip.
君の交渉のやり方はいささか優雅さに欠けるのではないかね。
失礼しました。
彼女はどうも特殊なユーモアセンスの持ち主でね。誤解してほしくはないのですが、我々は皆国を憂える一介の軍人に過ぎないのです。民間人を巻き込むつもりは一切ないと誓っておきましょう。
幽谷の死気取りか。そしてあらゆる動力現象を停止させる漆黒のオーブメント。なるほど、貴様らの目的なんとなくじゃが見えてきたわい。
ほう。
And there is Lawrence.
あら少尉、大佐は博士とご歓談中なの。邪魔するものではなくってよ。
いや、構わんよ。ロランス君、報告したまえ。
グランスレで動きがありました。大佐の読み通り、白き翼が網にかか
The
った
white
もの
wings
で
have
す。
fallen into the nets,
それはそれ
and
は
that is code for the royal guard has been arrested.
それでは博士、我々はこれで失礼します。
And now he has the gospel.
シード少佐、博士が不自由のないように気を配ってくれたまえ。
は、了解しました。ラッセル博士、何か入り用のものはありますか？大抵のものなら揃えさせますが。
結構じゃ。お前さんは連中とは違って骨のある
Other
男と
trash.
思っておったが、どうやらわしの買いかぶりだったようじゃの。
恐縮です。博士はある反逆者によって誘拐されたことになっています。それを踏まえていただければ、お孫さんへの手紙など届けさせていただきますが。
早くわしの前から消えろ。
失礼します。
Well, no one needs to deliver any letter because we're already here. Well, I do commend us. Well, I do commend us though not suddenly yelling.
どういうことなんだろう。
So, yep, Richard's the one behind everything.
あの野郎、やっぱり出やがったか。
And Lawrence is there.
行くみたいだな。
うまく切り抜けられるかな。
Well, at least they're leaving, so we don't have to deal with Lawrence and Richard. It'd be real troublesome if we did.
よし、一気に人気がなくなったな。奴とは決着をつけたかったが、まあいい。仕事の方が優先だ。
窓から入れない以上、見張りを倒すしかないわね。速攻で蹴りをつけましょう。
Alright, so now it's time for the last fight of this chapter. And once again, Joshua is looking a little scary whenever he saw Lawrence.
大丈夫？ヨシオお兄ちゃん。
おいおい、勘弁しろよ。クールなお前らしくもね。
すみません、少しぼーっとしてて。
ヨシオはどこか調子でも悪いの？
大丈夫、問題ないよ。入り口を守っている見張りを倒すんですよね。
ああ、とっとと始めるぞ。
Alright, so they do respawn. Okay, so we could go and well. I mean, I guess we could go and fight those guys, or we can go back and level up. Nah. It's just two of these black-clad men. This is not going to be a hard fight. This will probably be even easier than the Carnelia Tower fight, or Crimson Tower fight, because it's just two of them. And we are leveled up a little more.
王国のため、そして理想のため、大佐の手足となって働くこと。それが情報部の隠密隊員、特務兵の使命なんだ。
The special ops. the Intelligence Division operatives. So now we have the names of these guys. They are the Special Ops. They are soldiers of the Intelligence Division working for Richard. Alright, so this is not gonna be a hard fight at all. So yeah, let's get the confused train going. And wow, he really shot a kid.
褒め言葉と受け取っておくわ。
そんじゃ早速一発かまさせてもらうぜ。
I should have confused the claw one first. Or well, this is gonna be a bit of an issue with this. Okay, why are you attacking Tita? What has she done to you? You're literally attacking a kid. For crying out loud. Alright, come on, let me get this dang Chaos Friend working. There we go. Okay, I need to definitely heal Tita. Yeah, they can be blinded, but it's not really a high chance. I'm gonna do instead Smoke Cannon, try to get a blind proc going. I mean, that's all she can really do at this point. And then I'm gonna have Agate be the one to... I guess I'll do beatdown on the claw, take out the claw one. Because they can both rage boost. Okay, now Estelle, you go ahead and do Tira on Tita. And, you know, perfect timing, Joshua can do Earth Guard on us. Alright, so now the two are gonna go attack each other. Okay, they're a little fast. Yeah, beat down. Okay, come on. We need to get you confused. Come on. We gotta go gambling. There we go. And then, sure, Vital Cannon. And then Agate can do beat down. Joshua do flicker. then Estelle. Okay, let's get the overdrive on. And hold on. I guess I'll do Stone Hammer for, or what should I do actually? I guess clock up. Unfortunate. Well, Joshua got stunned, sadly. Well, not stunned, got sealed. I think, but Joshua can overdrive, I think. Tita, you do clock up EX on Joshua. Joshua can at least get his Chaos Brand through. Aggie will be busy just spamming the beatdown of them, I guess. Okay, so... Okay, I guess we'll do... What's our strong... Okay, I guess the strongest art we can do that's still gonna give her a turn before is Petrified Breath. Oh, nice. Perfect. I'll do flick. I'll do flicker. I'll do flicker from here and then go into a full burst. And then Tita will... I guess I'll overdrive and then have Tita do... Thanks. I guess I'll have Tita do... Smoke Cannon. Then... Yeah, I guess I'll have Joshua Black Fang. And then Estelle. Oh, yeah, sure, go for Titanic Roar if you can get it. We'll be able to get the 5 BP. Yep, and then I'll have Estelle use her S-Craft. Use Barrage, and then we can full burst off of that. And that might end up killing them. Yep. Alright, that was really not that bad. Probably, definitely easier than the fight on Crimson Tower. I feel like Chaos Brand is really just carrying. That. Alright, so now with the soldiers down, that's the last fight of Chapter 3. So let's go in and get Professor Russell out.
また来よったか。いい加減にせい。何もいらんと言うたじゃろ。お
おじいちゃん。
ティータ。はて、わしは夢でも見ておるのか。
おじいちゃん。よかった。無事でいてくれて。
こりゃどうやら夢じゃないようじゃな。それにお前さんたちは。
やっほー博士、割と元気そうじゃない？
マードック工房長の依頼で博士の救出に来ました。
なんとここに潜入したのか。さすがカシウスの子供たち、常識外れなことをするの。
ようじいさん、悪いがとっとと脱出の準備をしてくれや。あんまり時間がないんでね。
なんじゃお前さんは。柄の悪そうな若造じゃのう。
Scrappy youngster.
仲間をしよって。
あんたとこの知事。
博士ってばうまいこと言うわね。おじいちゃん、失礼なこと言っちゃダメだよ。この人はアガットさん、ギルドの遊撃士さんでお姉ちゃんたちの先輩なの。
ほう、お前さんも遊撃士じゃったか。
Right, because he was out cold when Agate saw him at the tower, and Agate didn't come into this chapter until after he was kidnapped. Like during the whole Zeiss Central Factory covered in smoke incident.
詳しい話は後にして急いで脱出の準備をしてください。何か持っていくものはありますか？
そうか。ならばカペルの中枢ユニットを運んでいってくれんか。下手に置いていったらまた連中に悪用されそうじゃ。
わかりました。
わしはそいつを使って黒の動力機の制御方法を研究させられていたんじゃ。構造そのものは解析できなかったが、データと制御方法は弾き出してしまった。これで連中はいつでも好きな時に例の現象を起こすことができるじゃろう。
そっか。
すまん、エステル、ヨシは。せっかくお前さんたちが届けてくれた品物じゃったのに。
どうか気にしないでください。ティータの身の安全を盾にされたら従うしかないのは当然でしょう。
むしろ私たちの方が博士たちを巻き込んじゃったみたい。
だあ、うだうだ言ってる暇はねえ。準備もできたし脱出するぞ。
But now we gotta get out.
ぎっくり腰にならない程度に急ぎやがれ。
言いよったな。まだまだ若いもんに負けんところを見せてくれるわ。
Whippersnappers.
もう二人とも。
Alright, let's head out. And then, yeah, let's just, well, I'm gonna save first of all. You know what? Nah. I won't save until, I think I'm not gonna save until the next chapter, until the chapter's over.
このまま逃がすものか。
I kept the same siren noise from the original. Okay.
これって
バレたようじゃの。
どうやら侵入者が現れたようだ。犬どもを下げて捜索を開始する。第1、第2、第3、第4小隊は飛行船発着場および鳩場を封鎖。第5、第6、第7小隊は それぞれ兵舎、監視塔、研究塔を捜索。第8小隊は私と共に司令部へ。以上、行け。
Yes, sir!
Well, now we got to do a little stealth, which is we have to not get caught by these guys.
まず兵士たち
I
が
think the screwed up thing is I think they count as entries in the monster guide, so you have to actually get caught in order to get all the monster entries in the game.
さすがは本拠地を守
But
る
this is not going to be for this playthrough, considering I already missed a few entries.
どうしよう。どこから逃げればいいのかな。
So
こうなった以上、ハート場か
it's
ら逃
about
げ
the
るのは
screwed
難
up,
し
you
そうだ
know,
な。
with the fact that you have to
兵
get
士と
caught
も
in
交わし
order
なが
to get all the
ら、なんとか
monster
脱出ルートを
entries.
探すぞ。
Alright, so yep, you can see they have little red like those, like that's basically their field of vision. You need to make sure you stay out of that.
要塞中の兵士が捜索に駆り出されているみたいですね。
どうやって逃げれば。
赤毛の策は
But
な
it's
い
pretty
のか
simple. It's like that. And we get 3 BP like
こ
that.
こって司令部よね。入っちゃって大丈夫なの？
いや、思った通り手薄だ。ほとんど外に出払ってんだろ。
今のうちに脱出ルートを探ってみましょう。
Alright, so that was a pretty simple stealth mission. But of course, you know, there's another one in the next chapter that's way harder. I think in the original game, the easiest way to do that stealth mission was to just hug the wall and run against it, but I couldn't do that here because there was one soldier near the wall.
なんだか外
Anyways, look at that, we got the
騒がしくない
capitalist sky bandits, and you saw Gilbert was there for a brief moment.
なんでも侵入者があったらしいな。
何？侵入者だと？
Cut the sky bandits from all the way back
こ
in
うしちゃ
chapter
いられ
1.
ねえ。この隙になんとか脱出して。
兄貴、勘弁してくれよ。そんな簡単に脱獄できるわけ。
ここはどうやら地下牢みたいだね。
へえ。ハーケン門の地下牢と比べると規模が大きいわね。あれ？
あ、
Estelle and Josette meet again.
お前たちは。
あの時のガキどもか。
なんというか。
A long time no see.
そっか。あんたたちここに捕まっていたんだ。ああ。その元気してる？
こら哀れみの目で僕を見るな。こう振り回すことしか脳がない脳天気女のくせに。
ごめん、何言われても平気かも。
Estelle's is done.
それで気が済むんなら。
Estelle's is done. She's not gonna fight back. Well, I guess that will show she grew out of it.
おいおい、この連中、お
She
前た
grew
ち
out
の
of
知り合いかよ。
of the name calling
各は風
contest.
俗団。定期戦を奪った犯人です。
はあ、噂の連中か。かなり高性能な飛行艇を使っていたそうじゃの。帝国製と聞いていたが、どのくらいのスペックかね。
ああ、最高時速は2300セルジュで。ってどうしてそんなことを答えなくちゃならないんだ。
なんじゃケチじゃの。
おじいちゃん。
Trying to learn about the
そんなこと
bobcat.
聞いてる場合じゃないと思うんだけど。
ちょっと待ちやがれ。そもそも遊撃士がなんでこんなところにいやがる？もしかしてさっきから鳴っているこのサイレンは。
Well, they figured it out. They figured out that we're the reason why they're on high alert.
邪魔したな。
ああ、ごまかした。
侵入者ってのはお前らかよ。
こら！俺たちもついでに解放しやがれ！
びっくりしちゃった。そういえばあいつらって黒装束の連中と
Yeah, they
関
were.
係あったよ
They were
ね。
connected to the.
なのにリシャール大佐に逮捕されたっていうことは。
大
They
佐
were
の手柄
connected
になるよう
to
に
the
利用され
special
たのかも
ops
しれ
because
な
we
い
did
ね。
see them meet up with the special ops in
ひょっとしたら
chapter 1 for
ルーアン
Lawrence.
のダルモア市長も。
だからといって
Then
同情す
Dalmor
る
is
必要はねえだろう
Dalmor is
が
also there.
余計な時間を食っちまった。他の脱出ルートを見つけるぞ。
Alright, so we clearly can't leave the command center. So all we gotta do is just,
おい、見つけたか。
well, we could try to leave, but we can't.
弊社の方は一通り調べ終えたぞ。監視塔も異常なしだ。となると残るはこの司令部だけのようだ。詳細に報告するついでにしらみつぶしに探すとするか。
まずこっちに来るみたい。
くそ、このままじゃ袋小路だぜ。来い、こっちだ。
今なんか聞こえた？こっち来てって言ってたような。
Someone's trying to help us escape, huh?
時間がない。捕まりたくないんだろう。
空耳ではなさそうじゃの。
こうなりゃ仕方ねえ。ダメ元で行ってみるぞ。
Alright, let's go over and see who's talking.
さあ、そのまま廊下の奥まで来るんだ。
よしはこの声って。
ああ。聞き覚
Yep,
え
and
の
the
ある声だね。
voice. It is Sid's voice. Sid is helping us escape.
さあ、入り止まれ。
おいおい、その部屋を。
何のつもりか知らんが行くしかなさそうじゃな。
Yep, in we go.
間一髪だったな。
Yep, Sid is helping us escape.
さあ、念のため鍵を。
わかりました。
何のつもりじゃ。レイストン要塞の守備隊長リシャール大佐にわしの監禁を命じられていたのではないのか。
その説は失礼しました。すでに王国軍は大佐の率いる情報部によって掌握されています。主だった召喚は懐柔されるか、さもなくば自由を
Yep,
奪わ
so
れもします。
Richard is pretty much taking over the army.
ハーケン門に監禁されてい
And
る状態な
Morgan
んです。
is... Yep, Morgan's locked up at Hawken Gate.
大変なことになっていますね。
It's like Richard's little conspiracy is starting to
一体
take shape.
どうしてそんなことになっちまったんだ。王国軍ってのは。
Well, I guess it's already
そこまで脆い
taken
組織
shape,
なのか
but
よ。
the conspiracy is deepening now that he's got the gospel.
帝国との戦いが終わってから軍の規律は少しずつ乱れていった。特に召喚クラスの者たちの間で横領、着服、収賄が絶えなかった。そこをリシャール大佐につけ込まれてしまったのだ。
なるほどの。持ち前の情報力を
Yep,
駆使して
the
弱み
intelligence
を
division
握ったとい
is
うわけ
taking
か。
over.
その通りです。モルガン将軍が監禁された今、リシャール大佐は王国軍の実
Yep,
質
and
的
by
なトップとなりました。
keeping General Morgan locked, keeping General Morgan at Hawken
王
Gates.
国軍の指揮権は最終的に女王に帰属するんじゃねえのか。
不可解なことだが、女王陛下は沈黙を保ったまま
Queen
だ。
Alicia has been silent,
陛下の直属である王室親衛隊も
and the royal guards have been arrested for treason.
反逆罪。
Yep, and now, yep, the thing
あ
that,
のユリア中尉たち
yep, the
が。
thing that Dorothy
中央
tried
工
to
房
tell
の
us.
襲撃事件を親衛隊の仕業に偽装したらしい。
Yep, they were framed.
ご丁寧にも証拠写真まで用意したようだ。
Yep,
ド
the
ロシーさんの写真
the
か。
photo that Dorothy took, they're using that as evidence
おかしい
against
です。
the royal guard.
中央工房をめちゃくちゃにしておじいちゃんをさらってハガットさんを撃って
上官の命令は絶対だが、黙認した私にも責任がある。だからせめてもの罪滅ぼしをさせてほしかった。
難儀な人だな、あんた。
そういうことであれば無礼の数々は水に流してやろう。その石頭をスパナで叩くくらいで勘弁してやるわ。
Smack him with the spanner.
恐縮です。
おじいちゃんってば。
冗談じゃ。
話は分かったけど、これからどうするつもりなの？ほとぼりが冷めるまで私たちをかくまってくれるの？
いや、それよりもはるかに安全な方法がある。君たちにはこの部屋から要塞を脱出してもらいたい。
この部屋って。
なるほど、脱出口があるんですね。
なかなか鋭いな。
Secret room. Or secret door.
さすが軍の司令室、なかなか凝ってるじゃねえか。この緊急退避口を使えば要塞の裏にある水路に出られる。ボートが用意されているからそれを使って脱出できるはずだ。本来なら部外者に明かしたら禁錮10
10
年は確実なのだ。
10 years in the joint.
まあ軍機は許してくれなくともエイドスは許してくれるだろうよ。
少佐さん。
遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。最初に俺が降りる。次にじいさんとティータが来い。エステル、ヨシュア、しんがりはお前らに任せたぞ。
分かったわ。
了解です。
少佐、さらばじゃ。
ありがとうございました。さてと、残りは私たちだけね。少佐、いろいろとありがとう。
お世話になりました。
いや、礼はよしてくれ。実のところ君たちと最初に会った時にこうなることは予想していた。
最初に会った時？
Well, yeah,
デート前で
because
お会いした時ですね。
when you heard the name Bright, I
名
knew
字を
that
聞
we were
いた時に
Cassius,
ね。
that they're
君た
Cassius'
ちは
children.
カシウス大佐のお子さんたち
Colonel
なんだろう。
Cassius.
カシウス大佐って。父さんってそんな偉い階級だったの？
私もあのリシャール大佐も彼直属の部下だったのだよ。10年前の侵略戦争で帝国軍を
The
撃
unsung
退した
hero.
影の英雄。
Yep. The books never mention his name, but Cassius is the one who drove
真
back
実を突き止め
the
て
the airboating army 10 years ago.
そうだったんだ。でも父さんが帝国
Yep,
軍を
Cassius is
撃
the one
退した
responsible,
理由って。
but he was never credited for that.
少佐、よろしいですか？どうやら侵入者が地下牢に来ていた模様です。まだ司令部に潜伏している可能性が高そうですが、いかがしますか？
やば。
Okay.
わかった。すぐ行くからその場で待機。
Okay, so I guess this is a bit of a better thing from the original because in the original game they kind of say they can only be hiding in the command center room, which would kind of make no sense when you think about it because they should have realized that Sid. They should have realized that Sid would be that they would be in the same room as Sid. So I guess I do like that they changed the dialogue to make a little more sense here. That they just instead mention the underground prison and say that and are just asking for Sid's for further orders from Sid. I do like that's a thing to remake. That's a good thing to remake fix like that. Weird contradiction of like them saying, oh, they should, the only room they could be in is your office, sir, and they'll be talking this, and they'll be and all while not realizing that Sid would also be in that same room. So like they don't even question like why are you like why have you not Why, like, they wouldn't have the fact they still didn't have questions why Sid didn't do anything to apprehend us. Anyways, now we're time to escape. This whole thing was a cutscene in the original game, but looks like we were able to move around a little bit in the sewer.
ごめんごめん、ちょっと父さんの話が出てさ。
お待たせしました。発進してください。
よし。
Alright, off we go on another boat. I say another boat because we literally was on a boat at the end of chapter 2, and now we're going on a boat at the end of chapter 3. And we have escaped.
なんとか脱出できたわね。まだこっちの方まではパトロールに来てないみたい。
シード少佐が引き止めているのかもね。でもグズグズしていたら追跡部隊が編成されると思う。どこか安全な場所に博士たちを逃がさないと。
Yep, now the professor and Tita are gonna be on the run.
心配することないからね。ティータと博士のことは絶対に守ってあげるんだから。
いや、お前らはここで手を引け。
どういうことですか？
今回の一件で俺は完全に情報部の連中にマークされた。
Yeah, they're going after Agate.
そしてじいさんとティータも同じよう
So
に
they're basically targeting Agate, Tita, and
逃
Professor
げるつい
Russell.
でに二人まとめて安全な場所まで逃がしてやるよ。
アガットさん。
なるほど、そうきたか。そうじゃな。わしらに巻き込まれる人間は少なければ少ない方がいい。本当ならティータも巻き込みたくはなかったが、
Well, now Tita's with you.
ことを考えると一緒に逃げた方がいいじゃろう。
Now Tita also has a reason to go with Agate and her grandfather because he like kidnapped Tita as
私たちだけ安全だなんてそんな
the
の
man
絶
Professor
対に
Russell
納
will be
得いかない。
brought to them.
ヨシュアもそう思うでしょ。
いや、ここはアガットさんが正しい。逃亡潜伏のセオリーだと、一緒に行動する人間が多くなるとそれだけ逃げ隠れがしにくくなる。その意味ではアガットさんだけで博士たちを逃がした方がいいんだ。君の気持ちはわかるけど、ここはアガットさんに従おう。
そんな。
さすがだなヨシュは。よくわかってるじゃないか。エステル、ここは素直に引いてもらうぜ。
でも理屈ではわかるんだけど。エステルお姉ちゃん。
あくまで納得できない顔をしとるの。ならばわしの代わりにある仕事を引き受けてくれんか。
Talk for a request.
まず王都に向かってほしい。そしてグランセル城にいるアリシア陛下と面会してく
Now
れ
it's telling us to go see the Queen at Grand
女
Soul.
王様に面会。
どういうことでしょうか？
例の黒の動力機じゃが、あれはもともとリシャール大佐がどこからか入手したものらしい。彼は黒の動力機のことをゴスペルと呼んでおったよ。
ゴスペルですか？
け、ご大層な名前じゃねえか。
どうやらゴスペルは何者かによって情報部から持ち出されたらしい。おそらくその持ち出した人間が
Richard originally had the gospel.
カシウス宛てに送ったのじゃろう。
Somebody secretly stole it from Richard.
所在が情報部に知られてし
Someone
まった。
secretly stole it from Richard and sent it to Cassius, and then it ended up in our hands when Cassius, because the delivery guy had to bring it to us.
わしでも演算オーブメントでもない。
Yep.
あれを回収するためだったのじゃ。
Now I know the reason why why the special ops went after
それでいろい
kidnapped
ろ納
Press
得できま
Russell
した
to get that
リ
gospel
シャール
back.
大佐はあれを使ってオートで何かをしようとしておる。わしの勘が正しければ非常にまずいことが起きるはずじゃ。そのことを陛下に伝えてほしくて
You've
な。
got to tell the queen about
非
this.
常にまずいこと。動力停止現象ってやつ。
いや、おそらくそれを利用した。すまん。これ以上はわしの口から言うわけにはいかん。とにかくあのゴスペルについて陛下に直接伝えてほしいのじゃ。逃亡するわしの代理としてな。
まったくもう、そんな風に言われたら断るに断れないじゃない。
僕たちでよければ引き受けさせてもらいます。
すまんな。よろしく頼んだぞ。
エステルお姉ちゃん、ヨシワお兄ちゃん。
ティータ、しばらくのお別れだね。
Yep, you're gonna have to say goodbye to Tita.
つ
And
いててあ
Agate.
げられなくて。そんな謝ることなんてないよ。私、お姉ちゃんたちに助けられてばっかりいて、すごく仲良くしてくれて、妹みたいに扱ってくれて。ティータ、おじいちゃんのこと助けてくれてありがとう。それから仲良くしてくれてありがとう。二人とも大好きだよ。私も大好きよ。
君と一緒にいられて
Truly a found
僕たちも
family
嬉しかった。
moment.
こちらこそありがとう。
And we'll have another member of that found family in the next
名
game.
残惜しいだろうが
Well,
そのくらいにしておき
technically
な。
3 games.
涙なんざまた会えた時に取っておきゃいいだろ
もうデリカシーがないんだから。でもあんたともしばらくお別れね。いろいろあったけど一緒に仕事してすっごくいい経験になったわ。ありがとね、アガッタ先輩。
I get senpai?
う。
Okay.
呼び方すんじゃね
照れてやんの。
え。たく、さすがはおっさんの娘だぜ。よしはその跳ねっ返りが暴走しないように気をつけとけよ。武術だけは一人前だが、それ以外はどうも不安だからな。
余計なお世
Peas,
話。
my own peaswags.
ええ、任せてください。アガットさんも気をつけて。博士とティータのことをどうかよろしくお願いします。
おう、任せておきな。それじゃ俺たちは先に行くぜ。
さらばじゃ、カシウスの子供たちよ。
元気でね、お姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。ティータたちも。
女神の加護をくれぐれも気をつけて。
And off they go. About to go into hiding. And that is the end of chapter 3. What a chapter. Pretty awesome chapter, in my opinion. Like, the plot really started to get moving in this chapter. Like, we learned who the true mastermind is behind behind what's going on. This whole conspiracy is like pretty much revealing itself. Like after you know having laid back chapter 2 in Ruan, now chapter 3 in Zeiss with meeting Tita and Professor Russell, like some really nice people. And then also you know getting Agate to respect more. Like it really it was really that great. I really do like chapter 3 a lot. But now we're gonna... Well, I would end here, but let's go take a look at the beginning of the next chapter. which will be the final one of the game.
Yep, なんとか周遊道を抜けましたね。どうしましょうか、これから。
Yep, now Chloe and Julia are seem to be running off. They seem to be running for Gransel.
部下たちの陽動によって警備は手薄になっているはずです。その
Of course, Julia and her royal guard have been framed by
わかりました。
Richard and the Intelligence Division, so
それではユリアさんは
it's gonna be
ここで敵を食い止めます。
Julia's gonna have to
少しの
be
間です
careful.
が時間稼ぎにはなるでしょう。
そんなのダメです。私一人が逃げるなんて。私もユリアさんと共に戦います。
人はそれぞれ守るべきものがあります。私がここにとどまるのは己の信念と責務のためですが、あなたの場合は失礼ながらただの干渉に過ぎぬかと存じます。御身が御身だけのものではないことをどうかお忘れなきよ
う。わかりました、ユリアさん。でも約束してください。絶対に無茶なことはしないと。それと無事再会できたらおばあ様が入れ
The
てくれ
kind
た
your
紅茶
grandmother always
一
makes.
緒にごちそうになりましょう。私新作のお菓子を焼きますから。
That's kind of like a tiny foreshadow into Chloe's true
お
identity.
急ぎください。ジェイク、しっかりお守りするのだぞ。さてと、そろそろ追いついてきたか。
And there is a special ops soldiers.
3人、それに犬どもが5匹か。甘く見られたものだ。あの方より教わり試験、存分に振るう時が来たようだ。王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ、参る。
Julia's gonna be battling those special ops soldiers. Oh boy. Unfortunately, this is nightmare difficulty. You might have a hard time there, Julia.
ジーク、来て。
And there's the entrance to Gransel over there.
私はもう大丈夫だからユリアさんのところに行ってあげて。このままだとユリアさんは。ありがとう、お願いね。
Now Chloe's sending Zeke back to help Julia.
ユリアさんの言った通り、こちらの警備は手薄みたい。急いで遊撃士協会に行かないと。おね。
Rain.
そういえばエステルさんたちもそろそろオートに。
Yeah, we're going to go to the capital in this chapter.
まさか。
Unfortunately, it is too late. They have caught up.
諜報部の特務隊。まさか昼間のうちからオートの前に現れるなんて。
Yeah, too late, Chloe. Lord, they've got you.
いや、珍しいところで会うものだな。ジェニス王立学園社会科在籍クローゼリンツ君、少々話を聞かせてもらえるかね。
Well, so much for Julia's little diversion. And look at that, the golden stallion there. This is in fact the Erebonian embassy. And there's Olivier.
麗しの王都に暗雲立ち込め、暗き情熱の序曲が鳴り響く。面白くなってきたじゃないか。
相変わらずのお調子者だな。
And Mueller.
おお、僕は夢でも見ているのか？ミューラー、親愛なる友よ。多忙な君がわざわざ帝都から訪ねてきてくれるとは。
Oh man, Mueller looks so much better than in this game than he does in the Cold Steel games. He actually looks better than he does in Cold Steel. It's such a far cry. Oh God, the Cold Steel model. I mean, it looked okay, but it just wasn't the same. This is the Mueller I remember from Sky and Crossbow.
恋は盲目とはよく言ったものだ。さあ遠慮することはない。僕の胸に飛び込んできたまえ。
頼まれた情報をわざわざ持ってきたんだが、どうやら知りたくないようだな。
ああ、釣れないことを言わないでくれたまえ。わかった。つまり誠意を見せろと。
It's gonna go with the cat. I'm gonna go with the other. The
それが常識だと思うが。
そういうことならお任せあれ。お願いします、ご主人様。どうか教えてくださいませ。あれ、外したかな。それじゃあお次はこれだ。兄貴、一生のお願いじゃ。どうか教えてくれ。
もういい。頭が悪くなりそうだ。
They kept that. It's hilarious. God, Olivier in the Sky is like the best version of him by far. Like seriously, this is reminding me that Trails was at its best, was at its prime when in its very first arc. Like I'm sorry, but Sky is just wherever. Like I'm sorry, but Sky is just the best to me. Everything just felt so right here.
どこかの舞台の仕業だったりする？
The later arcs just lost that kind of shine. They tried to get close, I'll say that, but they just don't quite have the same shine as Sky does.
いずれにせよ、事件解決と同時に彼の足取りは途切れてしまった。
ふーむ、参ったな。せっかくリベールに来たのに完全に入れ違いだったわけか。
まあ、そういうことだ。目当ての人物がいない以上、
I guess after Olivier had his time in rolling with Shara, now he's here.
どうやら予想以上に激しい嵐が近づいているようだ。巻き込まれる前に帝都に帰るぞ。
ははは、ご冗談を。せっかく始まる牧場のオペラに参加しないという手はあるまい。
Now Mueller's telling Olivier to return to Arabonia.
何？
Because Cassius is not here anymore.
まさかお前。
役者も揃いつつあるようだ。あいにく主役は不在だが、代役には心当たりがあってね。あの二人なら必ずや自力で舞台に上がってきてくれるだろ
う。Yep. Olivier knows we're coming. Final chapter, Capital in Turmoil. This is it.
そうか、博士を無事救出してくれたか。演算機も取り戻してくれたし、なんとお礼を言ったらいいのか。ありがとう、エステル君、ヨシワ君。
私たちは大したことしてないんだけど。どちらかというとアガットの手伝いをしただけだし。
お礼なら博士たちを守っているアガットさんに言ってあげてください。
もちろん彼にも感謝してるさ。無事軍の捜索から逃げ切れるといいんだが。
今はアガットを信じるしかないでしょう。しかしどうやらリシャール大佐は
Yeah, everything is pretty much coming to a head in Grancel. So now the cast has to make their way to Grancel. Well, Agate and Theta have to just be in hiding, but Olivia's there. Olivia's in Grancel. Zinzin is said to be going to Grancel. Chloe might be in a pickle because Richard got to her before she could reach Grancel's Bracer Guild branch. And we have no idea what Shara's doing. Probably still in Roland.
現状で僕たちがオートに行っても大丈夫ですか？
要塞に潜入したのがあなたたちである証拠はないから今のところ問題はないで
So
しょう。
we're the only. So essentially,
むしろ追求される前にオートに向かった方がいい。
essentially, Estelle and Josh. Essentially,
少なくとも
essentially in the original game, she just says that the intelligence does not know that Estelle and Josh are involved in this case.
今のうちに対策を立てなくては。
So we have the perk of being not suspicious to the intelligence division. Well, even though we did fight some special ops soldiers.
工房長もどうかお気をつけて。
But the ones who would fight us are not the ones who could report to Richard.
失礼するよ。
さてと、こうなったら善は急げね。一刻も早く女王様に会わなくちゃ。
Yep.
だったら今回ばかりは定期船を使った方がいいかもね。オートまで歩いたら半日かかるけど、飛行船なら1時間足らずだからね。
あ、そっか。
Now I gotta probably take the airliner, huh?
せっかく徒歩で王国一周しようと思ったけど、仕方ないか。
だったら少し待ちなさい。こちら遊撃士協会。こんにちは。いつもお世話になってるわね。ええ、お願いするわ。オート行きを2枚。ええ、請求はいつものように。それではよろしく頼むわね。
Oh, that's a simple. Well, buying airliner tickets as simple as that.
どうしたの、キリコさん。
ひょっとして発着場の受付ですか？
ええ、オート行きの定期船のチケットを確保したわ。代金はツァイス支部が持つから受付で搭乗手続きだけすればいいわ。それとこれを持っていきなさい。
And we get our recommendation letter from Zeiss.
随分と用意がいいんですね。
We now have 4 out of 5 letters needed.
推薦状は博士救出という大仕事を達成したことへの評価。報酬と一緒に胸を張って受け取りなさい。
Yep, all we need to get is the letter from the Grancel branch. And then we'll have all 5 letters. Okay, we got 14 BP from that. And 16 BP from that. We are now ranked 2. Grail Locket obtained. We are 50 BP away from the cap. From the end.
何から何まですみません。
前にも言ったけど、それが私たち受付の仕事だから。さて、オート行きの船は11時出発よ。早めに発着場に行って搭乗手続きをした方がいいわね。エイドスの加護を。2人とも気をつけていきなさい。
はい。
お世話になりました。
All right. Finally, we're in the final chapter of the game. And we got the Grail Locket. It is essentially a upgraded version of the Grail Ring, where now we have a 100% chance of resisting status elements. We will never be hit by status effects. And it gives even more status. It gives even more stat gains. Like now, I'm gonna give Estelle back the victory headband because Agate's no longer in the party. And look at that! Like we're basically just swimming in We're just basically swimming in stats right now, like we... They have the same ATS, that's funny. Well, I guess I can just use the Orbit Station. And there are no requests. Literally, all we have to do is go to the airliner and go to Grand Soul. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because, well. Okay, well, I guess we have to. I guess we have to check at the landing port. Well. So okay, I guess I can hear this active voice.
無駄に指摘だな。オリビエさんの真似ならもう少し練らないと。
あはは、滑っちゃったか。あいつも元気してるかしらね。どうぞご覧。
I guess we'll. Okay, well, if they're not gonna let us fast travel around, then I guess we do have to do the story bit here. Hey, it's you guys. Killed your film and everything. Are you guys ready to get checked in? Thanks. Alright, then just write your names and contact information down here. Here are boarding passes. Just show these to the lieutenant when you board. Alright, so we got the boarding passes and... Yeah. I'm doing this now because, well... We're not actually going to go on the airliner. It's Antoine. Thanks for the help yesterday. Man, you really had us scared back at the fortress. Hope you've reflected on your actions, young man. He's not even listening. Maybe he's just pretending to not understand. Well, fine, you did help us out. Thanks, Antoine. You too. Hi, Chief. Perfect Factory Chief Murdoch, you guys pulled off the rescue, right? Press has always been over meant to us engineers. I'd like to offer my own thanks as well. Could have done without your help. Gotta say, yeah. Intentional. What did I say? If you want to fool the enemy, sorry, fooling your friends. What brings you guys to the landing port? We're heading to the Royal Capital on behalf of Professor Russell. We booked on the 11 AM airship, but looks like we're early. Seems the ship's running late. We'll need time to unload the cargo, so you probably have time to hang out in town for a while. Maybe we will. Hey, Gerard. Got a problem. That's from Orbit Company. So we delayed for a few hours. More trouble with Sky Pirates. Something like that, I guess. What about terrorist plots or sub to Queen's Birthday Festival? Sub military inspections, all airship landing ports investigates. Yeah, looking for Agate, Tita, and Professor Russell. Stuck in Rouen. The Royal Members of Patrol from Blessed Fortune is coming instead. We kill some time, wait the Bracer Guild. Thank you very much. I don't like this. Well, I'm sure we're going to want to investigate the Leibniz. Better have a chat with Chief Murdoch. Yeah, they're going to investigate the incident. Investigate what we did. This is bad, right? Going by airship could be dangerous now. It'll take longer, but I think we'd be better off traveling on foot. The hero is looking forward to finally riding an airship for so long. The score should have forgotten Colonel Richard. Continue our training, cancel. I mean, Estelle, weren't you the one who wanted to go the entire kingdom on foot? Why are you complaining now? And you got to ride an airship. You got to ride the Leibniz yesterday. What are you complaining about? You have no right to complain. You got your wish both times. So you guys, when my ship will arrive. Wait for slight change of plans. We cancel our booking. There's no cancellation fee. Return tickets. Yep, return the boarding passes. And the Royal Army patrol ship is coming. You better get out of here. Moving right away. Thanks for help. Yep, we gotta make sure they don't catch us. And Amalfi is here.
忙しくなってきましたわね。まずは工房長のお顔を拝見しに行くとしましょうか。しかしさすがは大佐殿、こんな手段をお考えになるなんて。
That was a shock. Run to the Inton's vision if we stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and get out of town. Yeah, let's go. Get to roll our capital, head off an eastern road. Head north and red roadway for Sanctum Gate. If you pass the gate, we'll be in the Granson region where the capital is.
つくづく定期戦に縁のない旅だよね。修行になるからいいけど。
むしろこのまま王国一周してロレントに凱旋しちゃう。
無事に事件が解決できたらそうしたい気がするね。町のみんなへのいい土産話になりそうだ。
Alright, so now we can fast travel everywhere. But we cannot we cannot go to Soldat Army Road. That's the one spot that's disabled. Now if you notice there's actually a blue check marker on Erletten. That is a Cornelia book. Yeah. That is how this is one of the most ridiculous books in the entire game. They want you to go back to Ruan in the final chapter. Like, this is supposed to be the Grancel chapter, and they want you to go back to Ruan to get this Cornelia book. I'll read the Cornelia book next time, but God, this is such a crazy thing, ridiculous thing they did. People forget this stuff more often than you think. You hold on to it for a while, but most never come back to get their lost item. This book, for example, it's collected dust and sitting here for so long, we'll have to toss it to the game. You want it? Okay, but don't tell the captain, we're not allowed to do this. And we got volume 8. Yeah. This book, man, like, oh my god, dude. This is it's just crazy that they did that. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm gonna go Cornelia Tower, heal. And then I guess I'll go back to Zeiss and I'll call it here. Because yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up for now. This will be the end of this discussion. Oh well, 6 hours. But it was definitely a worthy 6 hours, considering that we have gotten ourselves the we made it to the final chapter of the game, and I'm running out of save slots. I'm gonna have to start overwriting old saves. So I mean, there's probably a lot of saves I could just easily overwrite because, like, I use way too many saves. So I'll have to kind of like sprinkle around what saves I want to overwrite and such. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Next time, gonna be the beginning of the the beginning of the Grancel chapter for real. We're gonna be going to Sanctum Gate. We're gonna be doing some stuff. Like we're gonna be well, I guess maybe the last thing to do is read the Liberal News issue. So, breaking news: Kingdom shaken. Terror attack at Zeiss Central Factory. Daytime terror incident. According to an announcement by the Royal Army Intelligence Division, the terrorist attack took place yesterday at Zeiss Central Factory. Although specifics remain unknown, smoke grenades used by the perpetrators temporarily caused panic at the scene. Eyewitness accounts reported seeing soldiers in distinctive blue military uniforms leaving the vicinity shortly after the incident. In response to Islamic breach, the Royal Army has established checkpoints throughout the Zeiss region and is actively pursuing these unknown soldiers. The Royal Army is currently investigating a potential terrorist link between this incident and previous terrorist attack. Deepening the suspicion surrounding the blue military soldier uniforms, Eyewitness account have quickly renewed the resemblance of the blue in the military uniform sales worn by the Royal Guard. The Intelligence Division has not yet officially commented, but this information is confirmed it could escalate into a major incident that shakes the very foundations of the Royal Army. We will keep readers informed as we find out more. Possible connection to a mysterious phenomenon 2 days before. 2 nights before the incident, a mysterious phenomenon occurred in Zeiss, causing all elements in the area of the assembly to cease functioning. Possible motives behind the terrorist incident. The motives behind this terrorist incident remain unclear. Below we explore several possible scenarios behind the attack. Hypothesis 1. Imperial conspiracy. This theory says the factions within the Imperial Army may orchestrated the attack to seize advanced technology in the Central Factory. It's believed that they may have enlisted mercenary groups like the Jaegers to carry out the sinister plot. Hypothesis 2. Royal Army Internal Rebellion. Another theory suggests that a faction within the Royal Army is staged a rebellion, aiming to occupy the Central Factory and destabilize the kingdom. However, the lack of other signs of unrest has led many to question the credibility of this hypothesis. Hypothesis 3. Ancient Dragon Attack. A peculiar theory posited by some researchers suggests that ancient dragons surviving in the surrounding mountainous regions attacked the Central Factory. This captivating theory warrants further exploration as the investigation continues. Culture. Exploring historical sites. Annenberg in the Grenzel region. Annenberg served as the kingdom's final line of defense during the 100-Day War, successfully protecting the royal capital from the Imperial Army. Often described as the Pearl Oyster encircling Grenzel, this impressive wall is one of the many ancient ruins scattered across the kingdom. Visitors venturing atop the walls from Growing Gate or Sanctum Gateway can almost feel the ancient wisdom and remarkable fortification. Travel, make your next visit truly special. This time we're highlighting the prestigious Hotel Rowenbaum, widely known as the Kingdom's finest hotel. Located mere minutes from the East Block and adjacent to Grenzel Castle, it's a true dream destination. For those wishing to fully experience the Queen's Birthday Festival, there's simply no better place. Renowned for its exceptional service and luxurious accommodations, the Hotel Rowenbaum is a destination not to be missed. And we have a picture of the Zeiss Central Factory and the Annenberg Wall. But man, the conspiracy is rearing its head with everything going on. So, yeah, what I'm going to be doing between sessions is I'm going to be going out into the general Zeiss region and taking on enemies that will allow me to get the ingredients needed to make all of these recipes I'm still missing. So let me check. Yeah, there's still a couple spots missing here, but I'm not really going to. I'm not really in a super need to get them, so it's fine personally. Well, I'm just checking what I need. I need monster fish meat, gelatin, gelatin, horn, fish. Oh no, this already made this one. Well, I do need horn actually for this. Can I actually? Hold on, I want to check something. Can I still enter the Soldad Army Road? Although I think it might prevent me from. Okay, well, okay, they're still on Red Road. Okay, I was kind of paranoid because those guys, the ones that dropped Monster Horn, they're on Soldad Army Road, but I'm glad they're on Ritter Roadway as well. I guess they're all on Ritter Roadway. Yeah, we need bird egg, yeah, we just need. I should be able to get all the recipes done. And fruit milk, this is these gelatin, yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be it. Do another save just in case. And I'm gonna be wrapping up here. So see you guys next time when we're gonna be going through the final chapter, some of the final chapter of this game, Trails in the Sky first chapter. I'm still looking forward to finishing this game soon. Probably will be done by next week. Because I know the final chapter is pretty long, so probably will take a couple days to finish it. I'm just gonna go with like 6-hour streams. But I will finish it. and it's gonna be quite an ending. So, yep, I'll be seeing you guys next time. Good night, everybody, and take care. Peace.